Hey everybody, welcome back to Nancy Drew Monday night. A little bit different than our usual Sunday night follow-ups, but tonight we're going to be getting back into Nancy Drew and the Secret of the Scarlet Hand. Hey Ferrior, welcome back, glad you're here. I'm excited to finish this up, so let me go ahead and actually give me just a second, because I of course didn't make sure that I was actually logged into Steam before I started the stream. Alright, hang on. Let's see here. Oh no. And I didn't take it off camera mode. Oi, oi, oi. Give me just a minute. And now my stream's over there. Stream, everything's over on the other screen. Oh no. Alright. Nancy Drew weekend. Yeah, it's Monday. It's a holiday. All right, let's see. I do Nancy Drew view, and then, hey, there we go. All right, perfect. We're back up and running. All right, so we're back here. This is Nancy Drew, Secret of the Scarlet Hand. Nancy is doing an internship at the Beach Hill Museum, where they have a Mayan, I guess, exhibit going on. This is Joanna. She's our supervisor, and I believe she's the curator of the museum. So there's been some mysteries going on. One of the Mayan artifacts has been stolen. And we got a letter that had a red handprint, so the Scarlet Hand, on there, which we have. You can see it down here in the corner. Let's see, what else have we got going on? There's a giant Mayan monolith that we managed to procure, or I guess have on loan, from Mexico, and there's some kind of drama with that, and rightly owning it, and people stealing it maybe, so let's see if Joanna has anything to say.
First, the Pakal carving is stolen, and
now
my star glyph man bumps his head and forgets his own name. What's next, Nancy? Del Rio pulls the plug on the monolith. The board clams up on my funding. My mother posts my old prom pictures on the internet.
So, at the very end of the last stream, what is his name? Henrik. He is the hieroglyphics expert for Mayan culture. He's been studying the monolith and trying to figure out what the monolith is about or what it says. And he fell from the top of a Mayan temple replica that is in the museum. So he got a little bit injured there. All right.
Take it easy, Joanna. I'm sure everything is going to be okay.
What I need from you right now is action, not commentary, Nancy. Will you follow up with the hospital and see if there's anything we can do to get Henrik's marbles back?
How can I help around here?
You can also pick up Henrik's mail if he gets any.
Okay.
Keep the lab in order and just try to help me keep the entire museum from going up in smoke.
I've got work to do.
See you around.
You must have been asleep during that part. Yeah, Ferrior, I think that was like one of the things that happened right before I think you posted the message on last stream where you were like, I must have fallen asleep. And it's like, yeah. Okay. So we've got to check on him at the hospital. What time of day is it? It's 11 o'clock, but I think it's 11 o'clock during the day. Let's check the lab real quick, see if there's any mail or anything we can do. So basically what happened is I was coming out of this, Nancy was coming out of this exit here from the garden path. There's a garden path that goes around back. We were coming back out here and we heard like the sound, some like thudding sounds. And so we came around here and Henrik had fallen down, I guess, all these stairs and was lying semi-conscious on the floor. So we have to, I guess, go to the hospital and visit him. We were up there doing games. Henrik had asked us to check the games and see if they, like, were working or if you could solve them with the available information in the museum. Okay. So here was the note that he had left us. So the jade, I don't know, or jade artifact with King Pakal's image on it had been stolen. And Henrik had gone not missing. He left us this note and said he'd be gone for a bit. So there was some suspicion over whether or not he stole it. I'm not real sure. But anyway, he asked us to run through the temple artifacts, verify all the questions can be answered based on the info available elsewhere in the museum. be back ASAP. Thanks, Henrik. And next time we saw him, he had fallen. All right. She said mail. Okay. Anytime I click on that, it seems to just be that. I know it's in that drawer. Let's back up here. Maybe this is his desk? What do you know about that? Is that mail over there? No, can't click on that. Okay. I still don't think we can get in here.
It's locked.
Okay. This is where Henrik had been working. This is where we had been interacting with him before he, again, is the hieroglyphics expert and helps run the lab here. I don't see anything unusual or out of place in here, though. Let me just check in here. Shipping and receiving. There's still these boxes that I don't know exactly what to do with. 1403. I think there's one over here. 1113. Alright. Nothing's over here. Nothing's been dropped off. That's just the packing list. Alright, I think everything relatively looks okay. Nothing over here. Alright. So we still have to figure out, though, the temple games, but we can do that at night when no one else is here. I want to make sure we have time to go to the hospital today. Wait, she told us to go to the hospital and check on him, but we haven't... Where do I have a location like that on my list? While we're over here, let's go to the Mexican consulate, see if, what's his name? Alejandro has signed that paperwork that we need. For a second, I thought it froze. Alright. Let's go on in here.
Hello, Nancy.
There we go.
Do you know much about Maya glyphs?
You've got me there. I know Spanish, English, Portuguese, several indigenous languages, including Quiche and Nahuatl, but I have yet to learn the language of glyphs.
Have you heard? The Bacal carving was stolen from the museum.
Well, I heard the alarms going off, but it wasn't until Henry called me that I heard the news.
So Henrik's been talking to Alejandro. So they're in the previous part of the game, we kind of learned that Alejandro really believes that all of these artifacts should go back to Mexico. And there's this whole kind of, I don't know, controversy about like museums and whether they own artifacts like that from certain countries. And we kind of talked a little bit about that last time about, there's this whole, I can't remember what the word for it is, but essentially, I think it's provenance or like tracking documents to see, you know, where have these artifacts gone to come from, been sold, been inherited, been borrowed, all that kind of stuff. So, but Alejandro here is a firm believer that they should be returned to the country, so.
You don't sound very concerned.
Oh, I should have said that.
I was running late.
Well.
I just figured somebody tripped a wire and I kept going. Whew.
Yeah. Huh. So was he at the museum? I don't know. Let's see.
It's odd that I didn't see you.
I was there on business, Nancy, not for tea.
Don't you care about the disappearance of such a rare Maya artifact?
That artifact was lost to me as soon as it left Mexican soil. So my friend Pacal goes underground for a while until he is sold again. Suddenly, he turns up in Amsterdam or Hong Kong. Unless he is rightfully repatriated to Mexico, what's the difference?
Yeah, so he doesn't care really what happens to it. He just wants, unless it's returned to him and that country of Mexico.
Have you heard? Henrik Vanderheun fell off the pyramid at the museum. He's in the hospital with a mysterious head injury.
That is terrible news. I hope it's not too serious.
I don't know if it's a mysterious head injury. I'd probably classify it more as a traumatic head
Do you
injury.
know what cinnabar is?
The red powder that the Maya used? Sure, I know it. They use it at Beach Hill too, do they not?
So it was used to make the red hand paint that was left at the scene of the theft. And so we found out that there's a company that we could order it from. But I'm trying to remember what it was. We called the company to see if we had ordered any recently. They had ordered some, but it was never delivered. I think someone picked it up. So Joanna, when we talked to her, Joanna says they haven't been able to get any for a while, but somebody picked up some for the museum. We just don't know
They
who.
do use it at the museum, but Joanna told me they haven't been able to get any in a while.
What is your point?
Joanna said the museum didn't have any, but the supplier said she ordered some last week.
Have you called the police?
That is true. The order was placed under
I don't
Joanna's
wanna
name.
jump
We
to
do know that.
conclusions.
But we don't know if it
Of
was necessarily
course.
her.
Sister Joanna couldn't possibly be a thief now, could she?
I should get back to the museum.
Yes, you should.
Alright. Well, he is maybe not super happy with us. Let's go check Taylor Sinclair's office. Now, I'm trying to remember who Sinclair is. I thought he worked for the museum, but I can't remember how. Or what he does. Oh, maybe he's just like a rare antiquities guy. We can look at this weird art one more time.
It's a fiasco, just as I feared. Oh, I'm sick about the whole thing.
So, last session he told us that he was worried something was going to happen. There have been other thefts from other, I guess, centers or museums. So there's the Chaco Cultural Center in New Mexico, and I think Henrik used to work there, but also they had some artifacts stolen, which kind of made me think that maybe Henrik was behind it, but now he's been injured, so...
Yes, your fears seem to have been quite visionary.
I was in the museum when it happened.
Do you think it's the same person who carried out those other thefts?
That awful red hand was left on Prudence Rutherford's
yeah.
jewelry box in Topeka, and on the display case in the museum in New Mexico. What's the chance they're not connected?
So Prudence Rutherford, I think, was... I'm trying to remember if she was like a major donor to the museum, a donor of money. Oh, he's in charge of buying and selling artifacts. Okay. But Prudence Rutherford, I think, donated a bunch of money to the museum or had a hand in helping start the museum. She has this fire ruby necklace that has a jade Maya pendant on it, and it had been reported as stolen. And she is in Topeka, Kansas. Let's see.
Do you know Prudence Rutherford personally?
Oh, we saw each other at functions now and then. Poor Prudence. She adored that necklace.
What's the name of the museum in New Mexico?
The Chaco Canyon Cultural Center. They had a beautiful collection up there, worth a bundle, too. I appraised some pieces for them a few years back.
Why do you think the thief is leaving this red handprint?
To be a gruesome scoundrel?
There was an incident at the museum. Henrik is in the hospital with a head injury.
Poor Henrik. Another squabble between him and Joanna, perhaps? Oh, I'm kidding, but I do remember the time she threatened to push him in the pond. Temper, temper, I'm always telling her.
I think that's the first that we've heard of them ever getting in an argument before. First that I remember, anyway.
The Pakal thief's glyph message translates to, "The magician suffers yellow death." What in the world do you think that means?
You've got me there.
Okay.
I'd better get going.
Thanks for stopping by.
Alright. I wish we could, turn his lights off. I'll also go back to the hotel real quick. Maybe see if I can call anybody. Alright. I don't know if there's anything else on our computer to see, but we can look at Togo. Look at that cute puppy face. Hi, puppy dog. Okay, alright, back to work. We've got things to do, Nancy. What's
I
that?
need a disc.
Oh, we do have a floppy disk somewhere. Or had one anyway. How do I get out of here? There we go. Let's call Bess. Bess and George and see how they're doing.
George. George? Hello? Hey, Bess. It's me, Nancy.
Hey, Nancy, how's life at the museum?
Everything was going great until someone broke into a display case and stole one of the museum's most valuable artifacts. A jade carving of King Pakal.
A theft? When? How? Who are your suspects? Do you have any clues?
Easy, ladies. Let's just say that so far, I have more questions than I do answers. But don't worry, I'm on the case.
There goes your low-key internship. Honestly, Nancy, it never will cease to amaze me how one girl can cross paths with so much trouble.
I don't know what to make of Alejandro Del Rio, the attaché to the Mexican consulate.
What's his connection to Beach Hill?
Right now, he's negotiating the monolith loan agreement between Mexico and the museum.
And what's your confusion? Something to do with dashing good looks, I hope.
Well, he is a little bit handsome, but he also seems very angry about all the Mexican antiquities his country has lost over the years.
How have they been lost?
They've been taken by explorers and archaeologists and smugglers. I guess the laws have only recently changed to protect Mexico's rights to its own antiquities.
Well, it sounds like he has a legitimate gripe.
Yes, but I got the feeling he would do just about anything to get an artifact returned to Mexico.
What do you mean, anything?
That's what I'm not sure of.
Well, let's hope he's just a big talker and not a bona fide vigilante.
Taylor Sinclair and Alejandro Del Rio have both earned a place on my suspect list.
Why?
Both admitted to being in the building at the time when the alarm went off.
Did they act defensive about it?
Not really. They both act as though they have nothing to hide.
Do you think they could be working together?
Judging by Alejandro's opinion of Taylor, I highly doubt it. But then again, stranger things have happened.
Yeah, like in the 10th grade when Bess turned purple in the middle of her class presentation on greenhouse gases. George, would you kindly put a sock in it?
And so this is another thing we found out, though. We tried to place an order for supplies. I think it was just, like, office supplies. And when we called the office, they were like, you guys owe us, like, 6 months of order, like, 6, like, months worth of supplies and charges and all that kind of stuff. We've turned you into a collection agency. Like, don't call us again. Don't order anything from here again unless you've actually got money. So the museum is having some financial issues, which is weird because borrowing the Maya monolith from Mexico is costing the museum $500,000, $500,000. But they seem to be in some kind of also financial trouble.
Joanna has gotten the museum into some financial hot water.
How'd she do that? Yeah, and how hot's the water?
It's all very vague. I want to give her the benefit of the doubt. I mean, maybe she just overextended the budget a little in her effort to acquire the best artifacts for the museum. But
even if her intentions were good...
she may be feeling a little desperate to make some money back quickly.
Desperate enough to steal the Pakal carving, sell it on the black market, and collect the insurance on it too?
I know she loves the museum. Who knows what she'd do if she were afraid of losing her job?
She's a suspect. Definitely a suspect.
Why would the thief keep leaving that awful red handprint at every crime scene?
Talk about a creepy trademark. Oh, I'm just glad I haven't seen it. With my sensitive psyche, that type of thing is like a 10-year warranty for nightmares. Does it have any meaning in Maya culture?
Not that I know of.
Well, somebody ought to know. You're surrounded by experts in Maya culture, for gosh sakes. But maybe it doesn't mean anything at all. Maybe the thief just thinks it's glamorous. Sure. I mean, who really wants anonymity after all? Thieves have to have style. Something to set them apart, right? It's not just any old villain that gets a book deal these days.
All right.
I'll talk to you later, ladies.
Watch out for stale cookies.
Watch out for stale cookies. Ooh, it's also a possibility that this thief is a copycat. Good thoughts. Good thoughts. Watch out for stale cookies. I 100% agree. Stale cookies are terrible. Trying to remember, I think their sign off from the last couple games was like, watch out for weird people. Or my favorite, the one from the final scene, don't let the turkeys get you down. All great things to say. Alright, back at the museum. Here we go. We got our keys. It's really nice that it auto-selects the keys when it knows you're going into the museum, because that has been super frustrating about other games where it's like I have to jump back and forth, or I have to, like, grab the keys before I can do anything. Oh, she's gone. We haven't searched her desk yet. Oh. What's this? I don't know. It's something. Oh, no. Trying to see if there's like anything else to click on. Trying to pin the crime on someone else who would have also have to have been in the other places. Right, so maybe it's not Henrik. Because I believe Henrik was at the Chaco Cultural Canyon Center. Chaco Canyon Cultural Center. Good thought, good thought. Oh, Mexico. Palenque. Doesn't seem to be anything in particular to look at on there. Alright. Oop. What's that? It's a key to something. Oh, maybe it's a key to the exhibits. There's one exhibit that we haven't been able to get into. Maybe one or two. Alright, from El Museo Cultural in San Francisco, shipping things to Beach Hill. Covered bowls, ceramic, the Diego de Landa ornamental carving. Chacmul figurine with bird, the Mano Matate. These are also the same thing that are on that packing list, right? Length of loan 90 days. They were shipped to us. I'm going to take a picture of this real quick, because I want to see if this is a copy of the one that's in the shipping and receiving room, or if it's somehow different. Oh, wait! Number 113. Number 113 is what's in the locked box, right? Theoretically? I don't know if that's the same thing, but order number. But there's a box that I looked at the original game, or in the original, not the original, at the beginning of the stream, that was labeled 113. Maybe was it 114? No, 113. I need a code number. For the Diego de Landa ornamental carving. Unidentified glyph. Hibacoa Valley, Cuba. Alright, we'll take a look. Alright, time for the pixel search. Go Wildcats. I'm not gonna miss anything on this desk. Oh, no, I think that's just the drawer. Right, maybe that's the only thing to see. No, Fairy Orb, you're never overthinking it. All good theories. Alright. Let's just click on the desk again. Okay. Alright. Oh! Oh! Provenance documents.
One piece of jade could have so much history.
So, interesting. Okay, provenance documents. This is what I was talking about. This is the, basically, like, the lineage of where these artifacts have come from and gone to. So, this is, the King Pakal carving. So, Ancient King of Palenque, jade, marks, combination of the Pakal shield glyph, the Lord glyph, and the Imix 1 disc on the forehead. Translation, the first true king. Site of excavation, year of excavation, unknown. First known record of ownership, 1940, given by Rupert Starr to the Serpentine Gallery in Los Angeles. Sold by them to these people in Connecticut, sold at auction by the Peterson estate to us. So we have... They seem to have gotten better about not being a pixel hunter. Maybe I've gotten better at searching. I want to think that it's because I'm better at searching, but I think that's maybe not actually true. So... As far as we can tell, first known record of ownership. So here's where a lot of this stuff is getting kind of murky, and this is where Alejandro's making his case, is like, he thinks that these artifacts should belong to Mexico. Like, who knows how or where this was found? Maybe it was stolen by Rupert Starr from somebody in Mexico. Maybe he stole it and took it. So it's really hard to figure out what's going on there. So here's the Serpentine Gallery. Rupert Starr hereby transfers title of the Pakal carving to the gallery in exchange for 37% ownership of the gallery. Okay. Oh, wait. John Greenberg. I don't know if this is important, but alright. So then this is where it was sold to the Petersons in Connecticut. Pre-Columbian artifact Maya origin. It was signed by John Greenberg. Whoa! When was this sold? 1955? $800,000 in 1955? This is Bertram Vandelay, so this must be... Oh, the Petersons, so this is their estate. Let's see. Both passed away this summer in the heat wave. But I'm sorry. As you may have heard, my longtime clients, Felix and Miranda Peterson, both passed away this summer in the heat wave. Felix was 89 and Miranda was 91, and by all accounts, they had lived extraordinarily full lives. Still, it's too bad their air conditioning unit went on the blink when it did. I and all the citizens of Greenwich will miss them dearly. As you know, the Petersons had no children. Per their instructions, I am to arrange the auction of their estate and donate the proceeds to charity. As you also may know, the Petersons had a fabulous art collection, including several pre-Columbian artifacts that may be of particular interest to you. The auction will be held on February 7th. Please let me know if you'll be planning to attend. Bertram Vandelay. Sorry. And this is Bertram Vandelay's official bill of sale, the estate auction. It's the same information. The executor of the estate of Feliz and Miranda Peterson, Bertram Vandelay hereby transfers title to the Pakal carving to the Beach Hill Museum in exchange for the agreed upon sum of $1 million and something dollars. So Taylor Sinclair, okay, he is an art dealer who represents the Beach Hill Museum, and she's the curator. All right. Okay, so it seems that they have, as far as we can tell, appropriate documentation for the artifact. I mean, I guess this is as appropriate as it can be, given the fact that we don't know where it came from in the first place. Okay. Nothing over there still. Okay. So it's, is it 4 o'clock only? Alright. First thing is, I want to see, let's see, it's not there. This is where the carving was, and this is what's been stolen. So it was here, and then there was this note with a glyph on it and the Scarlet hand. Somewhere in here, though, aha, maybe it's here.
It's locked.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I want to take
Why do
these.
I want to lug these heavy things around? Why do I want to lug
Nancy
these
Drew, they
heavy
go in
things
the
around?
monolith. Oh, that's really frustrating. Okay, well, at least I can get in there if I need to, but I believe that those things go in the monolith. Maybe to open it or unlock it or something. While we're here. Okay, sorry. This is what I was talking about earlier when I was like, oh, number 113, so maybe that's what's in there. But I haven't found anything even resembling a code yet. Alright. And then there's still this one over here, which has a lock that I can't interact with. And there's also one on the other side. This one. 1704. Again, lock that I can't interact with. But what I wanted to look at was this. So this is the same document that's on Joanna's office. So packing list, covered bowl ceramic, chocolate figure. So as far as I can tell, everything on this document looks exactly the same. So I'm not sure why there's a copy on the desk and a copy in here. It doesn't make any sense to me. I thought maybe I could look down there. Okay. Let's double check that there's nothing in the lab here. Don't see anything out of place. Aha! New note. Nancy, the police called. They want me to go down to the station for further questioning. Something about an anonymous tip. Ugh, do I have time for this? No. Hold down the fort while I'm gone, will you please? I left my office open if you need anything. Be back soon. Joanna. Okay. Let's check the voicemail, too.
You have voicemail.
Aha.
Press 0.
This message is for Nancy Drew. Hi, Nancy. This is Nurse Bluefoot calling from Eleanor Roosevelt Memorial Hospital in regards to Henrik Vanderheun. I believe you're a colleague of his? Since Mr. Vanderheun was admitted, he has repeated your name several times in states of semi-consciousness. As we've been unable to contact any of his family members, we're hoping you might be willing to act as Henrik's support person as he begins the difficult process of restoring his memory. Please call me as soon as possible to discuss this. My direct line is 202-555-4000. Thank you.
Nancy, it's Joanna. The police are done giving me the 3rd degree, but now the board has suspended me. To make a long story short, I'm forbidden to set foot in the museum. Could you please call Franklin Rose and try to reason with him? If we don't get a move on, this exhibit is going straight down the tubes.
To replay messages.
Interesting. Okay, so we now have the number for the hospital, and I believe Franklin Rose is either the director or just owns the museum, but I think he's just the head of it. Okay, so Joanna has been banned from the museum, which is, I guess, why we were able to snoop around in her office. And then she wants us to call Franklin, and then we have the number for the hospital. Let's check on Henrik, I guess.
No voicemail. Press
So, 555-4000.
This is Nurse Bluefoot.
Nurse Bluefoot, this is Nancy Drew. You left me a message regarding Henrik Vanderheun. How is he?
Nancy Drew? Oh, thank goodness. Oh, I'm so relieved. We've been unable to locate any family members, and we do like amnesia patients to have at least one personal support person when they begin reality orientation.
This is an interesting request, because as far as I know, Nancy and Henrik barely know each other. I don't know that we know anything. I mean, amnesia, I think hopefully everybody who's watching this knows that that's just kind of a term for memory loss. Yeah, this thing is really going down the tubes. What is reality
What's
orientation,
reality
though?
Orientation?
Well, reality orientation is a kind of treatment that helps
Okay.
a patient get reacquainted with the facts and circumstances of his or her life. Henrik has not actually lost his memory. It's just that his brain is injured in such a way that he can't access the place where the memories are stored.
So, how does he regain access to the storage place?
First, we do repetitive memory exercises to help Henrik relearn the basic facts, like his name and address, the name of his parakeet, if he has one, the date, and so on. Second, we try to stimulate Henrik's sensory memories in order to help trigger or find the way back to his cognitive memories.
What are sensory memories?
A sensory memory is like it sounds, something that is familiar, that you recognize by sight or touch, smell or sound or... Oh, what is that last one? Oh yes, taste. A cognitive memory is something that you know or remember intellectually. For example, how do you know the name of this planet? Somewhere along the way you learn that it's called Earth, and you just remember. But say you bump your head and forget the name of this planet. You don't know where in the solar system you're floating.
Interesting.
That would be most unfortunate.
Exactly. But then I show you a picture of our marvelous blue and green globe. Suddenly you remember. That glorious sight is Earth. I live on the planet Earth. This is how a sensory memory can trigger a cognitive or intellectual one.
I still don't understand where I come in.
You can't help Henrik remember his childhood, but you can probably help him remember his work. And who knows where that will take him. All roads lead to Rome, as they say. One great tool is the Reality Orientation Board. This is a place to post information and pictures for the patient to look at over a period of time. You may want to bring in images or photos to place on the board. Things from the museum, perhaps.
I see. Well, I'll be happy to help in any way I can. When are visiting hours?
Visiting hours are 10 to 4
This guy
every
is a little
day,
weird.
if the patient is not engaged in treatment and if he seems stable.
Great. Is there anything else?
Just remember, Henrik's brain has been knocked around like a peanut in its shell. He may have attention difficulties, headaches, anxiety. Sometimes he may seem giddy, too. We need to keep these conditions in check. Don't push him too hard, or he may have some kind of meltdown.
Well, the last thing we want is a meltdown. I'll go easy on him.
Bye-bye.
I agree, Farib. That guy is a little weird, but I don't know. Fun character, I guess. It's better than him being just like, hello, this is Nurse Bluefoot. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so we need to collect things around the museum, I guess, for Henrik to see and remember.
You have no voicemail. Press
I guess we can call Franklin and see what he says. What we should do for Henrik is we should bring that Spectro X machine down. And we should just touch it. We should just push all the buttons in front of him and he'll hate it.
Boswell, Jackson, and Rose. How may I direct your call?
This is Nancy Drew, calling for Franklin Rose, please.
Just a minute, please.
Nancy, you must be psychic. I was just getting ready to call you myself.
Oh, really? Why?
I feel I should apologize for the situation that's going on at the museum, dear. I really did think we were setting you up with a nice little internship, a breather from your casework. But instead, it looks like we've fed you to the lions.
Super Tech, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Alright.
Don't worry, I'm used to it by now. And after all, this situation is no more treacherous than my recent attempt at a ski vacation in Wisconsin.
That was a good game.
Anyway, about Beach Hill.
I think I know what you're going to say, Nancy. Let me be frank. Joanna Riggs has been in the doghouse with the board for months. Her thirst for acclaim has led her to gamble the future and the reputation of Beach Hill time and again. Now that we've lost the Bacall carving, one of our most notable pieces, well, she's just got to be stopped.
But with Henrik in the hospital and Joanna suspended, how can we possibly get this exhibit off the ground?
Leave that to me. We'll postpone the opening if we have to. Look, I've got a client waiting, Nancy. What we need now is for you to take up the slack. I've spoken to the rest of the board, and we've agreed that the best thing is to put you in charge.
I spoke with the board of directors, and intern who's been here for 2 days, you're in charge. I don't know that this is the best idea, but I do know that it's Nancy Drew. So, if anybody can handle it, Nancy can handle it. But don't put all this work on an intern. That's ridiculous. Okay.
Oh, Mr. Rose, I'm not qualified.
Intern to director in 2 days.
I don't have the experience.
Or curator,
Maybe
I guess.
not, but you are the best qualified detective I know, which is just what we need right now. We're counting on you to catch this thief red-handed. kidding, kiddo. If you can get the Pakal back, we'll see about giving Ms. Riggs another chance. That seems fair, doesn't it?
I literally think I made the same joke in the title of this stream, catching the thief red-handed.
It's a deal, Mr. Rose.
Bye, kiddo.
Okay. Alright, so we checked our messages. So far, I think Henrik doesn't have any mail. It's 6 o'clock, which means that it may be too late to go visit him in the hospital, I think. I'll do it when we, like, sleep the next day and I know that it's early enough, I guess. One thing I do want to do is... Nancy Drew Clue Crew, welcome to the stream! How's it going? Yeah, I think you need an actual museum director and curator, not like just an intern that has been here again, like 2 days. So last time we were in here, we played the Bool game and won. I don't know if there's anything to do here. I need to see what's on that other monitor in the corner. Oh wait, no, there's also this one. Okay, we have the symbols. Oh, I'm glad. This has been like a really fun game so far. It had kind of a slow start. I think I talked about it last time I played, where it's kind of like a difference between the final scene where it's like, you go in, there's some cutscenes and it's like, bam, she's been kidnapped, mystery's going, here we go, gotta save her. And then this one has kind of like a slow start where it's like, similar to Treasure in a Royal Tower, like I'm on a vacation, I'm doing an internship, I'm doing other things, and then the mystery comes in. So they're all kind of like unique and a little bit different. So for this one, I know Road, Black, Throne, and Ink. I don't think I've seen 19 or North. Actually, 19 I should 19 I should know. 19 I should know. This game is like candy corn. You love it or you hate it, or some weird third option. Okay, how do you guys feel? Candy corn, yes, no. Me, yes, love it. Especially the candy corn pumpkins, I think those are the best. So, give me just a second while I look up what 19 is supposed to look like. 19 has a beard or acne, and has the removable jaw. I think that's it. Indian corn or regular? What is Indian corn? You don't care for candy corn. Oh. I love candy corn. And this is like the time of year. It's almost Halloween. It's candy corn time. I used to have a picture of a time like I went to, I don't know, it was like a Walgreens or a CVS or something. And, oh, Indian corn's the chocolate version. Oh, I've never heard it referred to of that. Regular candy corn over the chocolate kind. Pumpkins over regular candy corn. But I did have, I think it's the company Brock's, B-R-A-C-H, maybe? They make a bunch of different candy corns, and I remember going to the store one time, and they had, like, at least 6 different kinds of candy corns. It's like, here's the caramel candy corn, and here's the green apple candy corn, and here's, like, all these different flavors, and I was just like, oh, candy corn heaven. Alright, let me put my card in, because I think we should be able to do this. I don't know what the thing for North is, but it has to be the one that I don't know if I know the other 5. So, Road. Black. 19. Throne. This must be North, because I don't know what it is, and this one's Ink. Haha! Creme brulee one? Ugh. It was so darn sweet. I mean, I think it's literally just like sugar. It's just some kind of like hard-pressed sugar. Have you ever seen, I think it's like a picture though, where like they're all lined up where you can see all the yellow ends? Because I never understood like why it was called candy corn. But if you line it up so that you see like all the yellow ends and you put them in rows, it really does look like corn. But based on their shape, just like loose in a bowl, it didn't look like corn to me. Creme brulee is amazing. I don't think I've ever had creme brulee as, like, a dessert. Like, I don't think I've ever just, like, had it as a dessert on its own. I don't know about creme brulee. Alright. Let's see what's going on here. View my progress. Bool, matchup, and quiz. Well, I played Bool, and I did the matching thing. Now I have a quiz. Oh, wait, was the quiz in here? Did I miss it? Was I not paying attention? Oh! Quiz! Pakal ruled over which city in present-day Mexico? Palenque? What is the name of Pakal's mother? Tiramisu? So super good. She has like a two-part name. It's like Jean Cal or something. I can't remember. Oh, okay, hang on. I do know where that answer is, though. I know exactly where the answer to that is. Now, let's not fall down the stairs. Ricky Bobby. Do love a good tiramisu. I'm trying to think of what my favorite dessert is. I do love a good cheesecake. Oh, this isn't it. Was it the one back there? Hang on, turn around. Nope, this one's the one with the vision snake. Ah. Is it this? No. That's Lady Jacques. No, that one's the other one. Hang on. There's one in here where she's giving her son... She's giving her son the crown. Her son, King Pakal. Also, I have never turned this way. Have I always been able to walk over here and I never turned this way? You guys, this is one of those moments where it's like, why?
It's locked.
Okay.
It's locked. It needs a card.
I have a card, but it's not, I haven't played all the games yet, Nancy. Also, this is where I need those 2 rings, and she's like, I don't want to carry those. What am I going to do with those heavy things? And it's like, no. That's not it. How do I turn to the side? No, that's the monster, the bicephalic monster. Where is... Aha! This one. No, not this one. This one? It is Lady Jacques. No. No. Where's the one of King Pakal and his mother? Is it not in here? And it was your birthday the other day? Happy birthday, Fairy Orb. You went out to dinner with your family for your birthday. They bought you a tiramisu. It was a good birthday. That sounds like an excellent birthday. What did I do on my birthday? I worked. That's right. I worked for my birthday. It's inside. Maybe it is. Is it over here somewhere? Yeah. Aha! Zakuk! That's it! I couldn't remember. Okay, I was close. Zakuk. Yeah, I worked for my birthday, but the department that I work for bought me a chantilly cake, which I had never heard of until I moved to this area. It's just like a bunch, it's like a, if you try and Google chantilly cake, it's not the Hawaiian version, it's like the American in the South version, where it's like just like cream layers, and it's got like a bunch of berries in it, like strawberries, blackberries, blueberries, and it's super good. Palenque. Oh, I immediately forgot Zakuk. Okay. What is the name of the calendar used to compute the 260-day ceremonial year? Oh, come on, didn't I take notes about this? I did, didn't I? Come on, come on, come on. Oh. Oh. Zolkin? Zolkin? Ah, yes. What is the name of the supreme god in Maya mythology? Ah! I can picture the gods exhibit too. There's like the rain god, the moon god, the sun god. I don't think it's Zeus. I don't think it's Zeus. I mean, in Maya mythology? Alright. Ah, that's really frustrating! Kings, no. Gods, yes. Yes, rain, moon, sun gods. Got it. Whatever. Solkin, that's the calendar stone. Quantum Slitter, hey, welcome to the stream. So there's the corn god, Yumkax, the jaguar. Is it the jaguar god? He's mentioned a lot in all the other things. Thor. And the sun god? The sun god Ahaukin? I don't know that it's the sun god. Is it the sun god? Who's the supreme god? Who's the... Is it the jaguar guy? They talk about the jaguar god a lot in the stuff in the garden, I think. Or no, what did they talk about the one out here? The shield guy. No, this is more information about the calendar. Shield Jaguar. I don't remember who Shield Jaguar is. Was he a king? They talk about a lot about Shield Jaguar and Lady Sock. Baktul. Early Maya ruler. Bird Jaguar. So there's Bird Jaguar and Shield Jaguar is Pakal? I didn't think Shield Jaguar was Pakal. Is it? Who's Bird Jaguar? And what is... Kahal is a nobleman, in case they ask me. Cruel, let's remember Kahal. This is Lady Zak, Shield Jaguar's wife, celebrating her husband's accession. So he is a ruler, king, theoretically. This one's just like two people, right? Yeah, that's where we learn the word throne. This is just a noble... Wait, oh, Tlaloc is the rain god. This is the two-headed crocodile. Shield Jaguar the second. There's two of them. But they asked me for what? The main god? That's the Vision Serpent and Lady Zak. They asked me for the main god? Pakal had a bunch of names. Oh, I can't remember. Oh, maybe rituals. This is about body shaping stuff. Again, I'm still on the fence about whether I want to do a septum piercing. Sometimes I really feel like it. But then, like, I feel like my parents might freak out. Not that it matters. I'm over the age of 30, but... Egyptian hieroglyphs. I remember when I got a tattoo, they didn't say much. Let's see, Maya scribes. That's the number system. That's the inkwell. Alright. Hang on. Different gods represented different aspects of life from basket weaving calendar days. Little is known about the role or names of the gods. Oh, ha! Supreme God! It's Tama! It's Zamna! Okay. It's Zamna. Alright. All right, we did it. It's Zamna. Am I learning, like, real information about Maya culture? Because if so, this is really kind of cool. All right. Pakal ruled over Palenque. Pakal's mother was Zakuk. The calendar is called the Zolkin. The supreme god is Zamna. I don't know. I don't know the answer to this. What's the name of a modern Mayan language? Back to the museum. Don't fall down the stairs. Which one of these is language? One of them is. Right? Language. Mayan is considered a distinct linguistic group, and several modern variants still exist today, including Quiche, which I don't think it's actually Quiche, I believe it's Quiche. Cochikel. Iksu? So Maya scribes. That's the Maya number system. And that's just the inkwell. What was the question asking me? I immediately forgot. Oh no. Also, I have not been putting in my card every time. Which means it wasn't even recording my answers. Palenque. Zakuk. Zolkin. It's, nah. What was this one? What is the name of a modern day language? Quiche. Congratulations, you have successfully completed the Temple Level 1 quiz. If you've already solved the other activities, you may now use your Temple keycard to descend to the next level. Alright. Okay. I think we did them all. Hey! Ooh. Oh, how cool! How cool is this? This will be an awesome museum. Alright, nothing on the stairs or nearby the stairs, so let's go over here. Man, you guys, I want to visit this museum. What's this? This looks cool. It looks like it's got a bunch of tiny heads, and then this one, and then this one. I love museums. Do you guys have, like, a favorite museum that you've ever been to? Let's put our card in, just in case. Oh, no. Temple level 2 of the Maya Mystery Temple. Solving them, all of them, will allow you access to level 3. Who knows what awaits you? And the first thing we need to know is what is the name of one of Shield Jaguar's wives? That was Lady Zoc, wasn't it? Oh. Which Maya monster represents the continuous cycle of life and death is the bicephalic monster. What did the Maya call a decorative woven blouse? Oh, I can see it. This one's in the garden too. Museums only give the fun activity to kids, and it's stupid. Do the stupid fun activities anyway. Do the fun activities. I will wait for kids to be done and then play the games myself. Ah, I can picture this one too. What did the Maya call a decorative woven blouse? I feel like it starts with a P. Ah, okay. All right. I can't remember, but we'll come back. I wish I could say I've been to more, like, cool museums. I feel ya. I'm trying to think. I recently went, not recently, I guess this was before coronavirus. What museum? I went to the nuclear Science and Space... No, Nuclear Science Museum. My town also has a turquoise museum in a place that looks like a castle, and I want to go there. Alright, what's this one? Maze game. Offline. Entrance system login and then password. We have Sunny June's login and password somewhere. You have fun Lewis and Clark Interactive Museum in your town. Oh, how cool. Can you, like... I don't know. Lewis and Clark are the ones who, like, crossed the country and discovered the Pacific Ocean. Well, not discovered it, but, like... Isn't there, like, a Lewis and Clark trail that goes across? Let's see. Did I not write it down or take a picture of it? Oh. No. Did I really not take a picture of this? No, I did. There it is. Haha. Alright. S. June. Password, space baby. I may have pressed enter more than once or / a little bit too fast. This is fine. Okay. I think it's just... The immediate flashbacks. Does anybody remember that Windows 95 screensaver? Where it just, like, goes around in a maze? I think it was Windows 95. I used to legitimately watch that thing for a long time. And I would wait until it got to the thing. It got to the end. What's this? Can I, like, break through it? What did they tell me that the keys were? I'm hoping it's just the arrow keys. Oh man, I used to watch that thing for so long though. Wait for it to get the diamonds and flip upside down. I forgot about that! Yes! Windows ME had one that you could customize? What? I think this is a dead end. Oh no. Also, I really wonder if there are corn mazes in my area. I don't think I looked last fall because I was still adjusting to kind of like living here, but y'all, I love me a good corn maze. Whoa, that looks cool. Oh, I made it to the end. Good news, wasn't really a maze. It was just one path. But I love me a good corn maze. I love fall. Okay, let's look at the statue first. I think one of the most incredible things about the Lewis and Clark expedition is that only one person died, and he died in what is now my town, so that's why we have a Lewis and Clark museum. Oh no! Dedicated to the one guy who died. What's this? Oh, we're playing this. Oh, we're power. I need more power level or something. Shoot. Oh, not quite. Power level 5. Oh, that's a little too much. I think we gotta go for it. Fall is possibly one of my favorite seasons. I want to see if there's anywhere around here where they have trees that change. Oh, I made it. Oh, let's try. So, okay, so the first one is 4. It's still a little too hard. Oh, it goes back every time. Okay. Too hot to do anything during summer. I 100% feel you on that. Pulls all the hysteria, everything closed down. Yep. Oh, still too hard. Okay. Fall is your favorite season? Fall's so good. I like pumpkin spice lattes. I like pumpkins picking, pumpkin carving, corn mazes. I don't know. I want to say the word. Wait, did that one not go in either? What? Oh, I was on the second one again. Oh, I'm not paying attention. The weather's getting like cool, it's getting crisp, leaves are changing colors. Oh, fall is just like good stuff. Let's try 2 for the second one. I thought 3 was too hard, but 2 looked like it was too soft. Let's try 3 again. How is that one too hard? And then number 2 is like, maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it's, I don't know. I like the weather and the colors and everything. Agreed. All good stuff. Let's try 1. That had like no power behind it. And the bugs die and you don't have to deal with them anymore. Fair. Very fair. Oh, what? There's a mid, high, low. There's an angle button. I didn't even see it over there. Okay. So 2 didn't quite get there, but 3 did get there. But maybe the angle was too high. There. Alright. This one maybe it has to be like low or something, but... let's try 5, but at a low angle. Not quite. Okay. Okay, 4. And then it was 3 with a mid angle. I think. Yes. Okay. See, I would 100% sit in a museum and play this game. Okay. Let's try 5 with a mid angle. Because I tried 5 with a low angle and it didn't quite get... Well, let's try it. Yes. Alright, one more. I feel like this one needs like all sorts of power, but a low angle. Yeah! Awesome! We did it! Okay. Yeah. Interactive museums are the best. Agreed. One of the things that I do miss a little bit is living in New York. New York had a lot of good museums, and I honestly should have gone to more of them than I did. But their Natural History Museum is pretty excellent. Oh, it's a huge hitbox for the... Okay, thing. Alright. Oh, you guys, let's watch an interactive film, possibly. Yum Samil Ruse... key features. Oh, that's the jaw guy. Jawbone. Skeletal figure with rotting flesh. What's happening here? He's got that thing. Dangly thing. Steals the bones and eyeballs of the dead. Wears him as jewelry. This is moving so fast. He's got a tattoo. Kind of cool. Oh, never mind. It's the death symbol. The Simi death symbol. Black spots on his skin show the infestation of disease. Coming next month. Was that supposed to run that fast? Holy cow. Also, I'm looking at Sunny June's notes. He said he can't figure out the answer to this level 2 quiz question about the matchmaker, and Henrik isn't speaking to me right now. So either I'm blind as a bat and can't find the exhibit that has the answer to it, or we never put it in. So I'm worried that there's going to be a question that we can't answer here in level 2, and maybe we need to jog Henrik's memory before he'll tell us that. One more time, we're gonna watch that. Yum Simil. Yum Simil, the Mayan god of death. Mitnul is the lowest level of the underworld. Okay. Yum Simil, Maya god of death. Mitnul is the lowest level of the underworld. Destroyer of life. Oh, there were other gods. Hang on. This is extremely fast. Gods of life, like chalk and Umil something. All right. I was worried that those would be a question. Okay, hang on. We need the answer of what those beaded shirts are called. I think they were beaded. It's back here. It's like, I'm gonna take a stab and say it's this one. Huipil. That's it. Traditional woven Maya blouse that holds symbolic and ceremonial significance. Okay. Back to the museum. So is this the exit for the temple? Because if so, this is a baller museum and I want to go. They built a museum here years ago. I've never been to it. I also miss living in Maryland because DC obviously has some super cool museums. Which, I mean, technically Beach Hill Museum is supposed to be taking place in DC, but like all the Smithsonian museums are here, or there, I guess. I don't live there now, but the Smithsonian, like, so many cool museums with so many cool things to see. Was this the questions one? Oh, nope, that's the maze. Escape. I already did that one. I need the quiz question one. Oh, I didn't put my thing in. Learned that lesson last time where I played a whole game and didn't get any credit for it. Quiz. Ladies up. What is a call? That's a noble. Ah! What is the name of a Maya matchmaker? Note, I can't find the answer to this in the museum. Sunny June. Quizzes are fun. You are not weird for thinking that. This stuff is fun. Ooh, trivia nights. I love me a good trivia night, but unfortunately I work like every night, and I can never go. Okay, so we have reached the part where there is a question that we can't answer. And again, I think we need to talk to Henrik for that. Okay. I don't think there's anything else for us to do in the museum tonight. There's no tasks on our to-do list. We haven't received any mail or anything for Henrik. We've snooped in Joanna's office. And we've done, I think, the temple game as far as we can go. Because I also have not seen anything about a matchmaker in anything we've read. Oh, and we do have the hospital. So we'll go back to the hotel, sleep, hit the hospital in the morning, and then hopefully maybe jog Henrik's memory enough that we can get the answer to that question. Or talk to somebody who might know. Oh, it's nighttime. Alright, Nancy Drew. Time for bed. It's 1 in the morning! Hospital visiting hours, I think he said were 10 to 4. I'll give it a shot. Oh, good morning, Nancy. Let's go. Also, the Washington Metro is the reason why I call everything the Metro, even though other people call them, like, subways and whatnot. I always grew up with the Metro. Went to a trivia night at a bar called the Millennium Fandom in Las Vegas, and we won the general trivia round. That is awesome. I used to live in Kansas, lived there for a couple years, and there was like a real great bar. It's in Manhattan, Kansas. It's called Auntie Mae's. And it was just like, they had, was it Wednesday night trivia nights? And we went every Wednesday night and played, and it was just like a good time. Oh, there's a... Oh, I don't think I brought anything from the museum. Oh no! I brought nothing to jog Henrik's memory. I'm a bad friend. Okay, we will talk to Henrik in just a minute. I am going to pause the stream for a few minutes so that I can go grab another drink. So bear with me for just a second while I get the screens all switched around here. Okay. Everybody hang out. Watch the break time screen. I'll be back in just a few minutes with a new drink. Hang on. Alright, just kidding. That was much faster than previously anticipated. Let's see. Nancy Drew. Back to the game. Okay. Oh no! Norton! Go away, Norton! Oh no, what have I done? Stream. I don't know why every time I close out of the game, Streamlabs moves over to the other monitor. I don't want you there. Alright. There we go. Okay, we're back. Speaking of fall, one of my favorite fall things, Angry Orchard's crisp apple. Alright. Back. Here we go. Okay. We failed. We brought nothing for his reality now, whatever board. Oh. Hang on. Let me take a picture of this. This might be facts that maybe we need to find out, or maybe, I don't know. I don't know what we need. Other rounds of trivia were based on other events. Oh, Stranger Things, American history, 4th of July. Last year with no pandemic, right? Does everybody remember pre-pandemic life? I do.
You look familiar. Is it time for my snack?
By the way, is there like a weird green box on the stream? It's over in my Streamlabs, and it's like highlighting one of the items. I just want to make sure there's no like weird extra green boxes on my screen or on the stream thing. I can't tell. Okay. Guess we'll see this one.
Henrik, it's me, Nancy.
Okay,
You're
thank
looking
you.
Very well. I'm here to help with your memory exercises so you can come back to Beach Hill as soon as possible.
Beach Hill?
Beach Hill is a museum here in Washington, D.C. The curator's name is Joanna Riggs. You were working there, and that's where your accident happened. Do you remember anything about the accident?
Joanna Riggs. Is that the woman who called to pick my brain for an access code?
I don't think there's any other women that we've encountered. Must be.
What access code would that be?
Where in my poor banged up head would I be keeping access codes? I don't even remember my own birthday. So if you're here to squeeze me for details, you're wasting your time.
We're not. We're here to help you. If you're in Las Vegas, highly recommend you check out the place. Decked out in fandom stuff, Doctor Who, Star Wars, just everything. It's wonderful. That sounds like a really fun place to go. Called the Millennium Fandom. Next time I go to Vegas, Wandering Cats / Quantum Sweater. Next time we go to Vegas, we're going. Let's see.
Actually, Nurse Bluefoot thinks with regular visits, I may be able to help you get your memory back more quickly.
How, pray tell, do you intend to do that?
I'll visit, we'll talk. Sometimes I'll bring you pictures.
Pictures? Well, isn't this nice?
Oh.
Come on, Henrik. You'll feel
Do I
much
have a
better
picture
once
with me? I
things
don't know
start
that I have a
coming back
picture
to
with
you.
me.
I've got a picture with me if you'd like to give it a try.
Fine, I'll do it.
Do I? Is it my key card? I don't want to give him my key card. Is it this thing? Oh, the Maya glyphs on that thing.
Great. These are Maya glyphs, like the ones you use to translate. Now, don't be upset if you don't know how to read them anymore. I can tell you what they mean.
I know what they mean, dear. I wrote them.
What do you mean you wrote them? What does he mean he wrote them? Okay, sorry.
I'm sure you have written them at one time or another in your career. So, what do you think this is all about? The magician suffers yellow
Maybe it's
death.
mistranslated?
The translator is sloppy. I should know. I am the author of the original work.
Because Joanna translated it for us, even though she's not the expert.
Author? What are you talking about?
That first glyph is the fool, not the magician. Furthermore, any decent epigrapher knows those glyphs refer to the infamous plague of oozing hives. A fitting curse for a fool, don't you think? I rather like it.
Henrik, this note was found at a crime scene. Are you telling me you left it there?
I don't remember.
Nice that he can remember writing it and remembers exactly what those means, but he cannot remember leaving it at a crime scene or not.
I'm investigating the theft of the Pakal carving. Please, Henrik, try to remember something.
Who in the world is Pakal? Oh, my head. Oh, the pressure. I can't take any more today, Nancy.
Okay.
Okay, it's time for some memory therapy. Nancy, could you come back tomorrow?
We don't get to see what Nurse Bluefoot looks like? Fine. Alright, let's try the Mexican consulate and Taylor Sinclair's office while we're out and about.
Buenos dias.
Hello, Alejandro.
Have you heard? The police received an anonymous
Hola.
tip, and they're considering Joanna a prime suspect in the Pakal theft. They've taken her in for questioning.
I called in that tip. She lied about the Cinnabar, and you may not know this, but she has jeopardized the museum's finances with all of her wheeling and dealing. Why should she not be questioned?
How do you know about museum finances?
I have my sources.
Wasn't he talking to Henrik, I thought? I
should
can't
get
remember.
back to the museum.
Goodbye.
Alright. Well, we knew Alejandro did not like... What's her name? Joanna anyway. Maybe he's hoping that Mexico can just, like, buy the artifacts from the museum. / find a way to get them back. Ooh, maybe if the museum owes Mexico money for the monolith and can't pay, maybe they'll have to pay in, like, artifacts or something. What's up, Taylor?
Any news?
I need a photo of the
Yes.
Pakal carving.
Okay, sure.
Do you have one?
Joanna took the official print for her insurance claim. I had
Yay.
a couple extras. Here you go.
Okay.
Keep up the good work.
We'll give that to Henrik tomorrow. Good stuff, because I was wondering what we were going to give him, because I didn't really have anything. Let's... Yeah, wait, that's the thing. Nancy just kind of, like, sometimes gives a little bit of information away that I wouldn't give away. It's fine. Okay. Let me go back to the hotel, actually. I'm gonna call Bess and George. Apparently no Ned Nickerson in this game, which is, quite frankly, a little ridiculous. Ooh, also, have any of you guys seen the Nancy Drew TV show that is, I guess, out right now, or has been out for a little while? I just recently got HBO Max, and the Nancy Drew show is on there. I think it's with the CW. I don't know how I'm liking it. I don't know if I'm liking it. It's very weird.
Hello?
It's me again.
Nancy Drew, you will never guess who the cat just dragged in.
Who?
Frank and Joe Hardy.
You're kidding. I haven't talked to those two in months.
Let me tell you, they're as cute as ever. George and I were just telling them about your latest case, and judging by the way they're hovering around me at the moment, I think they want to say hello.
Sure, put them on.
Hi, Nancy, it's Frank.
Frank Hardy, what in the world are you doing in River Heights?
Well, Joe and I just finished up a case out west, and we're taking a few days to drive back to Bayport. So we stopped in River Heights to say hello to our favorite girls.
Well, that's awfully sweet.
Oh,
of
Hardy
you.
Boys.
We should have known you'd be out there chasing trouble.
Joe, is that you?
The one and only. How's it going, Nancy?
Oh, just knee-deep in another case. You know the feeling.
Do we ever? There's one around every corner, isn't there?
You can say that again.
There's one around every corner, isn't there?
All right, Joe. Cheeky as ever, I see.
It's the secret of my irresistible charm. Oh, brother. Listen, Nancy, we're taking off again tomorrow, but if you want to talk shop about this case, why don't you give us a call on the car phone? The number is 973-555-3393.
Sounds great. I'll do that.
Go get him, Nancy. Good luck.
We've got the Hardy Boys number. Alright, let's check in with Franklin Rose, the owner slash maybe director of the museum. The freaking Hardy
Roswell,
Boys.
Jackson and Rose, how may I direct your call?
I'd like to speak to Franklin
Oh,
Rose, please.
okay.
I'm sorry, but Mr. Rose is out of the office. Would you like to try back later?
Sure.
Thank you for calling Boswell, Jackson and Rose.
Nope. Okay, so we can call the Hardy Boys if we need to. Alright. I guess maybe they're the Ned Nickerson alternative in this game, which I don't care for. I miss Ned. Ned's my favorite. Need me a boyfriend like Ned. Who doesn't mind you getting into a bunch of shenanigans all the time. A head injury again, Nancy Drew? Alright. I don't think there was anything else back here. Was there? Okay, those are just the cards, and I already have one. And we can't take an extra. I was wondering if we could take an extra and give it to Henrik. I don't really need my headset, I don't think, but I'll keep it with me just in case. I don't know when we knocked. It's not like there's anybody in here. Alright. I still don't know who to ask or how to find out. Give me a boy like Ned. Everybody needs a boy like Ned. Ned's good stuff. I still don't know what this is. Is this mercuric sulfide, the red stuff? Maybe she was like looking at it or something. I guess we can see if anything... No, that's still that. I guess we can see if anything's arrived in the lab for... Henrik. It took me a second to remember his name. Oh, is this a... Oh, I thought there was extra papers on here. Why do they... Why copy 1 of 3? Recipient's copy. I don't know why they're letting us see this. Unless I need that order number for something. I don't know. It's not like I can, like, turn it over or anything. Why? Why can I view this paper in both places? I got the key from in here. I just want to make sure there's nothing else rolling around. Okay. Alright. For the time being, I don't think there's anything else to do in her office. We can always check and see if something changes. Nothing there, nothing there. Everything's still closed off over here. Everything looks good there. Okay, okay. Let's check the lab. Also, it feels kind of a little weird and creepy to be the only ones working here now. guess it's fine. Alright, our to-do list is still checked off. We still have the message from Henrik, still have a message from Joanna, we still have... Let's just see here. Microscope doctor, here's the mercuric sulfide from Keep It Real Restoration. Reservation for Silvio's Curatorial Bonanza. This is the one that we tried to order and they were mad at us for not paying our bill. Let's see if we have any messages.
You have no voicemail. Press 9.
No voicemail. Still just Sunny June's journal and a lot of chocolate bars. Let's see if there's anything on Henrik's desk. Oh, you know what? We need to see if we can call this place. The Chaco Cultural Canyon Cultural Center. Let me see if we can call that place. I don't think we've done that yet.
You have no voicemail. Press 9 for an out.
Where are my photos? Let's see. Try again with just
No voicemail.
5 5 5 1 2 2 2. Why can I not call that place? I guess I'll try it again from my hotel phone later. Also, just as a reminder, again, I've been reminded because of the last 4 digits of that phone number are 1222. But if you guys ever need any of the National Poison Control Centers, 1-800-222-1222. They will automatically direct you based on the location of your calling to your nearest local poison control center. Always remember that number. Again, 1-800-222-1222. Never be afraid to call them. They will answer all sorts of questions, and they get funding based on how many calls they receive and take and how many people they help. So never be afraid to call them. Never feel like you're wasting their time. What does this thing do again? I don't know. I don't know what this does. We played with that last time. That's how we found out it was mercuric sulfide. You fell asleep for like the last hour of the last stream, so you have no idea what I did. That's fair. That's fair. Depending on what time zone you're operating in, that is. Okay, this is the ham radio, which we have a booklet of instructions for, but I don't think we need to use that yet. I don't know what to do. We fixed the not the intercom, but the audio system of what plays for which exhibits. How many numbers does this need? It doesn't really tell us. It's not like it goes beep, beep, beep after, like, you've put in 3 or you've put in 4 or something like that. Because I was looking at, like, the order number. Again, I still don't know if this is the... Maybe it's, like, the zip code? I don't know. I don't know how many numbers it's supposed to be. But it's labeled with 113, which makes me think it's the Diego de Landa ornamental carving unidentified glyph from the order paper over here, because this is number 113. I just don't know what the code would be. I guess let's see if there's anything in the... Well, nothing's been dropped off or delivered. Still can't interact with that at all. We looked in Sunny June's stuff. This is where I got the disc. I put in the computer. See, now, this is the part of the Nancy Drew games where it's like, what have I missed? What have I not done? Did I move too fast? Like, was it expecting that I would take longer to do, like, the to-do list stuff and everything else? And so it's like, oh, there's nothing to do until tomorrow when you go visit Henrik. Because, again, I can't call Franklin, I can't talk to Joanna, or, Sunny June, I don't know that we'll ever talk to him. Like, I visited Alejandro and Sinclair today. Tried to call Franklin, he didn't answer, wasn't in the office. And Henrik's in the hospital, and I visited him so far today. Take a quick tour around the garden. Make sure there's no, like, I don't know, dead bodies. Also, I feel like this shouldn't be on fire if no one's in the museum. Like, it's not like it's operating hours, there are no visitors here. I just feel like maybe things shouldn't be on fire when no one's here. Call me crazy. How do I circle around the thing? There we go. I'll give you guys a little view of the monolith and the garden and everything here. So you guys can see there's like these circles on the side. And this one is missing pieces, which I believe are in the museum, but Nancy is like, they're so heavy. I don't know what I'd need those for. It's like, Nancy Drew. Alright. I don't see anything in there. Where are those pieces? They're there. They're here. It's the calendar stones. But when I try and...
Why do I want to lug these heavy things around?
Because they fit in the monolith, Nancy Drew. And there's nothing new over here. There's nothing new that's been broken into as far as I can tell, so... I don't know what else there is to do at the museum. And Nurse Bluefoot told me not to come back until tomorrow, so... I'm gonna real quick go back to Sinclair and Alejandro and just double check and make sure they have nothing else to say, but as far as I can tell, I think I'm up to speed on everything else that we've done. Unless there's some way to find out about the matchmaker for that quiz. No, okay.
I'd better get going.
See you around.
If there's a way to find out the answer to that matchmaker trivia question, I don't know. And I don't think we've seen anything about it. Sunny June did mention in his notes, like, oh, I need to talk to Henrik about
Buenos
that.
Dias.
I should get back to the museum.
Adios, Nancy.
Go back to the hotel. I don't know what else to do. Matchmake the Bachelor. I don't think that's it. You know, I don't think I've ever actually watched The Bachelor as like a TV show. I don't think I've ever seen. I've seen like an episode or two maybe. Also, real quick, Togo appreciation. Look at that pupper. Look at this good pup. Apparently this is Nancy Drew's pup, Togo, who's extremely cute, so Togo appreciation time. Alright, Oh. What was it? Coco Kringle? Alright. So the headphones, we already know that that was that information. I think that's all that is there. Stuff to remember. I think we've done everything with the number code. So this just lets us know how to do that. Okay, stuff to forget. Temple quizzes. So here's where it was. I can't figure out the answer to the level 2 quiz question about the matchmaker, and Henrik isn't speaking to me right now. He's way too touchy about that old ham radio. So either I'm blind as a bat, or can't find the exhibit that has the answer, or we just never put it in. Joanna's no help on this, so I'll just have to wait for a horde of visitors getting very frustrated with the question. Once we open the museum, I'll let Henrik deal with the trauma. And then apparently there's a level 3 that includes a quiz question. Or a set of quiz questions. Let's see. Came up with a great question for level 3, but Henrik hates it. Once I get some time, I'll make an exhibit for this. Just don't know where I can get my hands on one. Wonder if Joanna will spring a trip for me to go down to Guatemala. So it's something from Guatemala. It might be the answer to that question. So, dissertation topics. I think this is all just like shenanigans about aliens. Okay. Alright. Oh, so these are just, I think, our notes about... Yeah, the Chaco Canyon Cultural Center's number is 505-555-1222. Why is everyone's phone prefix 555? Strange. Art dealer. It's just got... Let's see. So need to investigate... Oh, the Pakal carving is stolen. They want us to investigate. We've been talking to Henrik Taylor and or Alejandro. Henrik's gone for a bit but needs me to test the temple activities, which I'm working on. I did figure out what the compound was made from. Mercury and sulfur. Let's see. Matchup puzzles. Henrik fell from the temple's pyramid. Check VM... Oh, voicemail in the lab to see if the hospital's called. Help Henrik get his memory back. Finished all of my tasks. Time to explore. Joanna has been implicated in the theft. Someone told the police about my findings about Cinnabar. Guess with everyone out of the picture, I'm in charge. Nurse Bluefoot's number. Temple. Quiz answers should be in the museum, but they may be missing. The keycard door lock should work if all the level's activities were solved. Don't forget to put the card in to get credit for the work. That did happen to me. My Amaze computer is offline. Bet Sunny's login will work here. Did that. Henrik admits to writing the threat, but has no idea who Pakal is. Try and find a photo of Pakal to help him remember. Alright, so I'm going to guess that there is nothing else to do until tomorrow morning. Ooh. So we'll go visit him. Oh no, that's 10 o'clock p.m. Oops. Good evening, Nancy Drew. Alright, just kidding. We're going back to sleep again. This time 10 a.m. Again, another difference between the Nancy Drew games. There's a difference between this and the... like switching between different days, different times on your own, using the alarm function, all that kind of stuff. Versus the final scene, where it was basically like, it waited for you to complete all the tasks and then switched the days for you. Which makes more sense too, because that story specifically was like, in 3 days, the theater's going to be destroyed. So this one's, I guess, a little more vague about its time. You can do things at different time periods. Henrik Vanderheun, his age, I'm going to take a picture of this real quick just in case I need the answers to these. He's 61 and a half, lives in Washington, D.C. His occupation is an epigrapher. He is divorced, he has 0 children, and he's allergic to chicken and bee stings? How are you allergic to chicken? Oh no.
Well, look who it is.
I'd be so sad if I was allergic to chicken. Alright.
Ready to do some memory work, Henrik? I brought you a picture. This will help you to remember.
That face. He's as familiar as my own feet.
And you remember the last time you saw him?
Pakal. Nancy, this is the stolen carving, isn't it? And I'm the one who took it. I must have. But why? Oh, Pakal. What could I have meant by this?
Did he just like, is he just like, I stole it and I don't know why? Oh no.
Think, Henrik, where's the carving now?
I can't remember.
I wonder if it's in the temple. Because that's where he fell from. And that was like after... Because basically, the item was stolen. And then Henrik was like, I'll be back later. And we didn't see him again until he fell from the temple. So I wonder if it's in the temple.
All I need is some idea of where to look next. I'll take any scrap of memory you've got, Henrik.
It's still in the museum.
Yes.
Why would you break into the display case and steal
Legends
the
of the
carving
Hidden Temple.
only
Oh
to
my
leave it
god.
in the museum?
Blue Bear
To
Kudos,
protect
what's up?
him. I had to protect him. Oh, Pakal. Something is going on at that museum. A devious plot. I was the only one who could stand in the way.
Okay, maybe he took it, left it in the temple, because, yeah, he was trying to prevent someone else from stealing it. Maybe someone like Alejandro. No. I think that's too obvious. Sinclair. He's the one who, well, I don't know, he's the one who tried to warn us about the thefts. Joanna? Franklin? I don't know. Sunny June, maybe? Okay. Alright, sorry.
Whose plot is this? Is it someone who's involved
I guess that's
with the
true.
museum?
Really, he just
Forgive me,
relocated
Nancy,
the artifact.
But when I woke up in this hospital bed, I didn't even know my own name. Perhaps the only thing I can offer you is this key. It was found in one of my pockets when I was brought in.
Maybe that key goes to the lock where you hid the Pakal.
I think it's the
haven't a
key
clue.
to his desk
Take the key
in the
now,
lab,
Nancy.
probably.
Find out what it opens and return to me, please, with some answers.
We'll get to the bottom of this, I promise.
In the meantime, I'll sit with my friend Pakal and see if he will tell me anything new. You must keep this to yourself for now. It's your only hope of getting to the bottom of this.
Can we ask him things? Well, he doesn't know the answer to that.
Do you know anything about the theft of Prudence Rutherford's
Or is this too many
necklace?
things? Am I
can't
pressing him
remember.
too hard? Okay, alright, alright.
You rest up. I'll be back.
Be careful.
Yeah, I don't want to push him too hard because the nurse told me not to do that. Okay. As long as it's still within visiting hours, they weren't like, come back tomorrow, so maybe I can still come back today. Okay. Again, I think these are the keys to his desk in the lab, and that's what I'm going to try first. As far as I'm aware, that's the only locked thing I haven't been able to get into. Other than the door at the back of the temple. But again, I think that's if you just exit through. There we go. Alright. Z through it. The Z disc is... Is this a floppy disk? Does anybody remember floppy disks ever looking like that? Because I do not.
It's locked.
Number stations. 1050 hertz transmits a series of 5 digits in Spanish, with each transmission starting with atención, atención. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Decoding the numbers. Write down the last 3 digits of the series and add a 0 to it to get a 4-digit number. Add each Hang on, I gotta take more pictures. Add each of the original 5 digits and add the sum to the 4-digit number from the first step. This is the station that the smugglers will take messages on. Example, if the station number gives 56123, then the smuggler station is 1247. Because you put a 0 at the end of the last 3 digits, add up all the digits in the series, add the number from step 1 to the number from step 2. So he has some things. Password is the Nwahati word for snake. Enter in Morse code and they'll confirm by voice. Then send a code word. Leche, which means milk, is to send the item immediately the coast is clear. Mujer, meet me at the rendezvous point. That's a word for woman. Sueno, I don't know. It says don't send the item the coast is not clear. And vacas, which I believe is cows, is the payment has been sent.
Looks like I need to find someone who speaks Nahuatl.
Nahuatl. Oh, look like an eye. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure there's nothing else to, like, click on in the book that makes her say stuff. Okay. Ooh. Translation notes. Continued? Oh no, okay. There's so many notes. So, Tzak is to conjure or to summon. This is death. That's that death guy. Blessing? Curse? Curse perhaps? Summon? Spirit? Death? Similar to blessing glyph, but with death's face. Bach is a captive. Na house? Captive house. Prison was a prisoner. Hoi. Nope, can't read that. Hubi? Maybe? To bring down, war metaphor, break, destroy, make rest is already a verb for there's already a verb for destruction. My guess is break or broken. Glyph resembles Kaban. Day science, Kaban, Cab, Earth, either Earth or world. Note the coiled spirits, just like these. I think these are his notes about the whatchamacallit, monolith. Broken Earth, 4 corners, page 2, of course, 4 corners of the world. Ahal is Lord, Pakal is shield. Oh, Pakal means shield, maybe? Imix is 1. Fascinating. This kingly title, very familiar. Pakal, of course, but not like any I've ever seen. Wait, where have I seen this? Rabbit. Just like the scribe image, Rabbit is trickster, jester, fool, very uncommon. Kaponglyph. Ubak. She, he does or performs. Zeus, period ending, the end. Copan emblem has been modified with a rabbit head, similar to the rabbit scribe. Uba? Perform, work, labor. It was completed. Period ending. Till the end of time? Oh, we kept that page of notes. Okay. July 16th, 1972. Hiked with Big Bunny all day. Temperatures in the 100s. Water scarce, but Highland region is beautiful and pristine, except for Bunny's incessant commentary. Even spotted a quetzal flying among the branches, a rare treat. Symbolizes freedom and wealth. Tale highly prized by the Maya. 718. Hard rain last night. Shared tent with Big Bunny out of kindness / pity. What does he eat? Nearly suffocated. 722. Crossed paths with an old shaman today. Eager for some relief from Big Bunny. Accepted old man's invitation to eat. Old man, Vicente, gave us a very strong tea, to which Big Bunny reacted negatively. He kept shouting, "Bunny rabbits, flaming bunny rabbits." Return of the repressed. Once he even pounced on the floor to try and catch one, but there was nothing there. Vicente thought this was very funny. I nearly expired from embarrassment. Tea had no unusual effect on me. Very amused Vicente. Yarg! Bunnies. Some kind of hallucinogenic tea. Okay. Old man told us legend has it that the Highlands are haunted by the spirit of Amaxcali. I understood most, translated for Bunny. Here is a legend as best as I could gather. At the height of Pakal's reign, a royal Maya scribe, Suhuapili Amaxkali, I'm guessing, maybe, wrote an account of the Maya that somehow defamed Pakal's name. Amaxkali disappeared, along with all traces of her work. The rumor was that Pakal banished the scribe and her writings to the far reaches of the netherworld. Highland elders swear that Amaxkali has haunted these hills for centuries, and will not rest until her writings are unearthed and her names restored to dignity. Banished? Ha! If only Pakal were so lenient. Would have enjoyed the story much more without the unwanted outbursts of my foolish sidekick. Quite a tale, though. Amazing that it has survived somehow over hundreds of years. 723. Big Bunny wants to start small-time smuggling racket to pay off his college tuition. Ugh, he's the last person I'd want for a partner in crime. But I do need some way to fund my own studies. I wonder if I could stand it. 729. Travels today have been uneventful. Sun is hotter than ever. Tomorrow we return to base camp. Cannot wait to be rid of my companion. Suspect he's really a dog in bunny clothing. Yak, 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 yak. Sir Bunny the Garrulous. Okay. Who was that written by? Was that Henrik's notes? Maybe it is Henrik's notes. Has Henrik been running a smuggling ring like this whole time? Okay. Alright. That's why he doesn't want anyone to touch the ham radio. Alright. Real quick, I'm going to flip through here and just take some pictures real quick so that I have this information when I need to. So I don't have to go back and forth for it. Oh, nope, 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 don't reopen the book. Okay. Huh. So, I don't think there's anything else weird. So, Henrik has been smuggling artifacts, maybe? But smuggling them to who? And is anyone else involved? Let's check and see if we have any voicemail.
You have no voicemail.
Because we could, we could try the ham radio. Right? Like, we could, but I don't know what to say. Sorry, I'm just, like, looking at the notes. So, Henrik wanted us to figure out, what did he ask us to do? I've already forgotten. Did Henrik just ask us to find out where it was hidden? So you can check the shipping and receiving area. Anything over here? No. So I still have the code over here that I need. No, the code over there, back there, that I need. I guess we could try the ham radio. Without the answer to that question in the temple, I don't know how to get in there. Yeah, let's give it a shot. Alright. Wait. Let's save the game. Nope. Yeah. Cancel. Sorry. Save game? Are you sure? Oh, yes, I do want to replace the existing save game. Okay. It's never asked me that before, so I got nervous that I'd clicked the wrong thing. Alright. Receiving. To enter a frequency or channel number, simply enter a 4-digit number on the numeric keypad and press the connect button. So... 2050. Wait, power.
Atención, 8, 3, 2, 7, 1, 2, 7, 1, 2. Atención, 8, 3.
Okay, so the number is 83271. So, write down the last 3 digits of the series and add a 0 to it. Add each of the, 5 original digits, so that's 11, 13, 20, so it's 21. And add it to the sum of the 4-digit numbers. So I have 2731. This is the station that the smugglers will take messages on. Password is the Nahuatl word for snake. Oh, I still don't know that, so I need the word for snake in Nahuatl. So that's the channel. Okay. Alright. So I at least have the channel. I wonder who knows this Nahuatl word for snake. Oh, maybe we can go talk to the Hardy Boys. They said we could call them on the phone, right? I don't know what else to do. Again, we'll just walk through real quick. Everything's still on fire in here. Good, good, good. Also, I'll check Joanna's office just to make sure. Whoops. Just to make sure nothing's been, like, delivered or dropped off or anything weird there. Alright. Nothing there, nothing there. That's still broken with no updates. Nothing there. Okay. Let's check Joanna's office real quick. Also, I guess we can check the main desk, right? Oh, Zaman, that's where you would have found out north. Alright, alright. That's okay. We figured out all the rest of that puzzle, so. Still nothing over there. Okay. Nothing over here. That all looks good, looks the same. Again, same paperwork as before. Nothing new. Okay, alright. Nothing there. Alright. Let's go back to the hotel real quick. Although, shoot. I think we have time to make a phone call real quick. No, I don't know. I'm nervous. Just in case. Let's go back to the hospital. Here, ride the metro a little bit more. Is he sleeping? Oh.
What should I post here?
Oh, I've got the disc. I forgot about the disc. I immediately forgot about it. Also, can I not wake him up? Is that...
What should I post here?
Alright. Alright, guess he's sleeping. I forgot about the disc. The disc. Oh, I've got the disc. That, Game Grumps, was it from their Portal playthrough? Portal 2? Oh, it's a copy of Eiffel 65. I'm blue, dabba dee dabba da, dabba dee dabba da, dabba dee dabba da. Alright.
I need a disc.
Oh my gosh, have I got a disc for you, Nancy Drew. First, Togo appreciation time. What a good pop. Alright. Oh, what's his password? Which glyph is that? Oh, was that in his journal? Oh, I don't think I took a picture. Did I? Oh, I don't think I took a picture of it. What glyph is that? Oh, no. Oh, no. Similar to the blessing glyph, but with Death's face? No. What glyph is that? Alright. Okay, while we're here, call the Hardy Boys.
Frank and Joe Hardy, taking the mist out of mystery. Joe here.
That's pretty cute, Joe. Can you come up with a slogan for me, too?
Hey, Nancy. Hold on while I put you on speakerphone. You still there?
Yep.
Hi, Nancy. You got access to both of our brilliant minds now. So how's the case coming along?
I need to contact people at a dig in Honduras by ham radio. I think they might be smugglers.
Well, ham radio is one of the tools of choice in the smuggling business. Nancy, I bet you'll get to talk to them on Morse code, too. Dot, dash, dot, dot, dash. It's like being a spy. And we all know the only thing better than being a detective is being a spy.
Well, doing business with smugglers is not exactly my idea of fun. But I don't have much choice.
What do you need from them?
They've got one of the artifacts I need to solve this case. I'm going to use Henrik's code words to get them to send it to me.
Cool.
Talk to you later, fellas.
Later, Nancy. Bye.
I wonder if it's like the necklace or something. I'm not sure. I don't know which artifact they have.
Hello?
It's me again.
Hey, Nancy. What's the latest, Nan?
After the board caught wind about the police interrogating Joanna, they suspended her.
But Joanna didn't take the Pakal.
I tried to suggest that to Franklin Rose without betraying Henrik's confidence, but he's not interested in cutting Joanna any slack.
So what? She's history?
Mr. Rose said that if the Pakal carving is recovered, he'll reconsider.
Well, that's just one more reason you've got to find that carving. Yeah. Joanna's ambitions may be a little misguided at times, but she shouldn't have to take the fall for Henrik. Plus which, her presence at the museum may be one of the crucial ingredients to solving this case.
I'll talk to you later, ladies.
We'll be waiting for an update. Bye, Nancy.
Okay. I don't know what glyph that is. I wonder if the answer's back at the museum. I don't know if Henrik is still sleeping. I don't know. Ah, he's still sleeping. Okay, fine, Henrik. Okay. I always get nervous when I start like clicking real fast to get through an area that I'm gonna get like attacked again or something, or somebody's gonna fall. All right. No. Wait, is it this page? Did I have it with me? Oh my god. Did I have it with me the whole time? How do I read this though? Or does this not have the answer? Maybe that's something I can put on Henrik's board.
It's locked.
And I took the disc. I got the disc. How else would I find out if it's not on this piece of paper, which it must not be because I can't see it. I can only use it as an item. It must not be on there. How else could I find out what that glyph is? Hang on, let me look at it again. Was it a face? I wonder if it's a number. It does not look like a face. Looks like a bunch of grapes. Like a weird curl and a weird mouth. Let me look at the numbers about the notes about the numbers. It's not a number. I'm trying to look through some of my other notes. Let's check and see if we got any voicemail.
You have no
No.
voicemail.
Let's try and call Franklin, see if he's in.
Boswell, Jackson, and Rose. How may I
Okay,
direct
he's
your
out of the
call?
office.
I'd like to speak to Franklin Rose, please.
I'm sorry, but Mr. Rose is out of the office. Would you like to try back later?
Sure.
Thank you for calling Boswell, Jackson, and Rose.
Ah, what do I do? What do I do? How else would I find out what that glyph is? It didn't look like anything in the notebooks down here. Let's double check. This is just how to talk to the smugglers. I still don't know any Nahuatl words. It's not in there. Unless it's somewhere else in the museum. I can't look at the paper. I can't imagine that they would put it in a place that I can't look at again.
It's locked.
What is happening here? Alright. Okay. I'm assuming something is going to break on the other ham radio and I will have needed to have stolen whatever parts from here. Okay. Done. I just noticed it was a locked case. Okay. Alright. Did that. Arts and crafts. I really don't think that the glyph is anywhere out in the museum, right? Like, that would be a little crazy. The only glyphs are the ones that we've seen. Let me just double check. Because it's not any of the ones that we've seen so far. Unless it's one of these that I can't... Ekahau, the god of travelers. And then there's Kulukan, the wind god, and Jaman, that means north, and it's none of those. But it's not like Black Throne, Ink, Road, like none of the other ones that we've seen before. Okay, nothing over there still. Okay. And it is after 4 o'clock. Which means that we can't go visit Henrik. Let's visit... Oh, I don't know. It might be also too late to visit Taylor or Alejandro. We can give it a shot. The mysteries.
Any news?
Aha.
Do you have any idea
Maybe he will
what
know.
the Nahuatl word for snake is?
I don't know.
Actually, Alejandro might know, because Alejandro, I thought, said
I
he
better
spoke a
get
couple
going.
different
I
dialects
know.
of, that's right. He said he spoke a couple different dialects of, like, ancient-ish languages. Let's go to the Pentagon. See what's going on there. Nancy Drew invades the Pentagon. Alright.
Buenos
Alejandro.
dias.
I need to know the Nahuatl word for snake. Can you help me?
What do you need that word for?
I'd rather not say. It's part of my investigation.
Now, if only I could remember the word for snake. I hear you have been a great help to Henrik. I wonder if you can help me improve my memory too.
What are you talking about, Alejandro?
I am almost certain that the provenance documents for the Pakal carving were falsified. I have asked Joanna to see the documents, but she evades me. If you can find that file in her office and bring it to me, I think it might help my memory of Nahuatl a lot.
And then those documents go missing or something. Okay. Oh, that's too much hair. Ooh, hair.
First, you tell me you were unconcerned about the theft of the Pakal carving, and now you have an urgent need to see the provenance documents? Is it just me, or is this
Yeah,
a
what
little
now,
suspicious?
Alejandro?
If I can determine that the provenance documents are a fraud, this will be the first major step toward legal repatriation of the artwork, whenever and wherever it resurfaces.
Okay, Alejandro. I'll see what I can do.
I feel my Nahuatl coming back to me already. Do you know what Sihuapili means? Princess or lady. Now, if only I could remember the word for snake.
I should get back to the museum.
Yes, you should.
Okay, back to the museum. Get those documents from Joanna's office. Come back to the consulate. It'll probably be closed by the time I get back, but we'll see if we can make it. No, don't knock, Nancy. Just go in. Put the keys away. Okay, how do I take them with me, though? Oh, okay, there. I was like, how do I get them? Alright. Whoop, whoop. Oh, oh no. I'm stuck in Joanna's office. Okay, alright. Got the documents. Here we go. Zoom. All the way back to the consulate. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Go, go, Metro. Go faster. Ooh, sweet. If they let us click on it, that means we can still make it, I think. Oh, there goes a kitty cat. Hi, Liz. Kitty, kitty, kitty. What you doing? Hey, beautiful. Hi. Hello. You've been sleeping the whole stream. The sleepiest kitty in the world. Oh, hi, good morning. You're awake again. Alright.
Hello, Nancy. You have a special delivery for me, I hope?
Promise me that you'll take good care of these documents.
Oh, yeah.
I should hand over the paperwork.
Alright.
Good work, my friend. I suppose you would like something in return?
I trust your Nahuatl has become fluent again.
The Nahuatl word for snake is coatl. C-O-A-T-L.
Got it.
Muchas gracias. Gotta go.
Adios, Nancy.
Okay. Muchas gracias. Back to the museum again. I hope Nancy got like a pass for the metro. Because we're taking this thing a lot. Back and forth. Also, so if I need to... If I need to get something, send the item immediately if the coast is clear. I need to send them leche. Okay. Let's use this radio. Oop.
The radio tube went out.
Aha! Don't worry. I have another one, Nancy Drew. I planned, apparently, for this scenario. I'm on it. Look at this. Check that shit out. Done. Alright, I need to go to... Oh, transmit now. Okay, so I gotta transmit coatl to them. C. Wait. Oh, am I doing this right? I don't know. A. T. L. What? Okay, hang on. Oh, there it is. Okay. C. O. A.
Mensaje entendido. Transmítalo ahora.
I don't know what that... oh, message understood. Transmit now. So now I need to text them leche.
Mensaje recibido.
Message received.
El paquete lo más pronto posible. Cambio y fuera.
Oh, does anybody know what that means? Something, the package... Pronto posible. Cambio y fuera. I don't know what the rest of this means. Something about message received. Hopefully they'll send the package to me as soon as possible. Thanks a lot. How fast did it get here? Is it here from Honduras? Come on, Amazon 2-day shipping. Where's my package? It'll probably take a little while to get here. Okay, alright, so we've at least got the package on its way to us. We can't visit Henrik now because it's too late. Maybe we can give him the glyph paper tomorrow. I think the only thing to do is maybe to go back to the hotel and sleep until tomorrow morning, I think. We've done everything there is to do. Again, until we get Henrik's memory back for the quiz question, I don't think we can explore any further in the temple. I'm hoping in the future, or I guess in future games, I don't know if you guys know, it'll be really cool if Nancy has more, like, travel adventures, even, like, travel in other country type adventures. Because so far, I think they've all taken place in the US. Maybe they all do in general, but I just thought, like, that'd be kind of a cool thing if she went on more, like, crazy adventures. Alright, no, 10 a.m., not 10 p.m. Let me get it right this time. Because if I remember correctly, Ghost of Thornton Hall, which I did play, and again, don't really remember. I think that took place in the U.S. in, like, Louisiana? Or Georgia? South Carolina? Something like that. And then White Wolf of Icicle Creek may have taken place in, like, I don't know, somewhere. Can't remember. It was snowy. But I can't remember if it was, like, Canada or if it was just in the U.S. in, like, Montana or Colorado or something. But it'd be cool if she explores, like, more places. How is he still asleep?
What
There.
should I post here?
You can look at that, Henrik. Why is he still asleep? Henrik! Henrik! Is he sleeping just to be like, you haven't figured out what you needed to figure out yet? You can't talk to him until you do. Alright, quick check. Still nothing on the front desk. No, don't knock. Still nothing on the desk here. Still nothing new on the desk here. Nope. Okay. Package. Package arrive. Oh, that's super fast shipping. Tintrick, Henrik Vanderhue, Beach Hill Museum. That's us. That's not what I was expecting, and I don't love it. It's cute. Oh, ah! Oh wait, the mine's like crossed eyes. Oh no. Ha! Got it. Ooh. I don't know what that is. Or why I need it. What is that thing? Why do I have it? Oh, there's like whispers going on in my headphones. You guys, I don't love it. I don't love it. What is this thing though? Can I do something with it? Okay.
You have no voicemail.
Okay. Alright, now I'm just gonna carry around this rare artifact with me. I'm looking at my notes again real quick. No. Alright. Let's go see if we can visit Henrik now. If we can't visit Henrik, we'll try Taylor, Sinclair, and Alejandro. What do I do with this thing? This is the part that sometimes frustrates me a little bit about Nancy Drew games, is that I feel like I solve some things faster than others. And I feel like some of the things I solve, like, I didn't even know that I needed this, but I had the information enough to get it. I just don't know what it is or what I do with it. Aha.
Nancy, you have brought me back to my work.
Oh.
What have you remembered?
I've been working like a fiend. Look at the board.
There's Henrik's password.
Oh. Got it. A curse upon you who beholds this terror. The evil deeds of the Whisperer of Silent Secrets remains undead. Within this prison of stone, broken only when the four corners of the world are bound together. When the first king ascends the throne again, when the last Capon fool has labored it, the end of time. This must be what... I'm going to take a picture of it. But I think this is what the monolith says. That would be my guess. And this thing, I think, if I remember correctly from the brochure that has the map of the, whatchamacallit, museum.
This has something to do with the plot at the museum, Nancy. I'm sure of it.
It looked like this was the direction for east. It kind of looked like that. I don't know if that's like four corners of the world or like the directions. I don't know.
Who was this Whisperer of Silent Secrets?
I think that's the scribe.
The Whisperer came from a distinguished line of royal scribes. I can't seem to remember her name, but I do recall that she wrote an account of Maya history that greatly angered Pakal because of the way it depicted his ascent to the throne.
What did the scribe say? That Pakal had bad fashion?
From the age of 12, when he came to the throne, Pakal claimed to be divinely appointed the first true, authentic king of the Maya. Then, the Whisperer came along and wrote that Pakal was only king because his mother pulled some strings. It was quite a blow to Pakal's image.
Okay. This is what I was wondering. So you put her in a stone prison, which could be the monolith, which means that the thing could be like a tomb or a casket.
So you put her in a stone prison?
Pakal swore that the Whisperer's words would never see the light of day. He put her body, her soul, and her writings all in a tomb and locked it up tight.
Wait, Henrik, a prison of stone? We're not talking about the monolith,
Is it?
That's the idea.
Does anyone else know about this?
Good question. I'm certain that there's a dirty rat trying to get into that tomb. This is where my memory fizzles out. If I could only figure out why I took the Pakal.
So I wonder, so Joanna might want to get into it because maybe she can take like the bones and stuff and use that stuff as a way to make money for the museum or put them on display or something. If you have these like ancient Maya bones or skeleton, Alejandro might want it just because like he wants, you know, all the things returned to Mexico and he wants to make sure it doesn't get stolen or, you know, just make sure that it stays in their possession. I don't know if Sinclair might want it. He seems like an odd guy. I really don't know what his motives are other than he's just like an art dealer who I think wants to make some money.
Do you think there is anyone I can trust?
The answer's no.
Please don't breathe a word of this. There's too much at stake.
Got the Copan Fool key.
Henrik, I received a note from your friends in Copan. I've got the Copan Fool key. I still need the Pakal, though.
Oh, maybe that's the symbol for fool.
The tomb. Nancy, I hid the Pakal carving in the replica of the Pakal tomb at the
bottom of the temple.
Exhibit.
Okay, yes.
Huh. Now, how did I think of that? And another thing.
Yes, I need to get past the quiz.
That computer quiz. Sonny set it up with an impossible question. No one knows what Pakal was afraid of, but Sonny was petrified of the Coatamundi. It's an ornery bandit with a narrow snout and a long ringed tail, much like a raccoon or a polecat.
Do Did you use Joanna's name last week to place an order for Cinnabar with Keep It Real Restoration?
You're asking the wrong amnesiac.
You wouldn't try to frame her, would you?
Who knows?
I already know what the password is to
Tell
the
me what
disc.
the password is to your disc?
You're asking the wrong amnesiac.
Okay.
Have you ever been part of a smuggling racket?
I don't know.
You
All right.
messed up. I'll be back.
Be careful.
The problem is, I still don't know the word. I don't know the question about the matchmaker. Arrgh! I immediately forgot what I was gonna go do. Oh, I want to go back to the hotel because I have the password. Just kidding. Like immediately blanked on like, what am I doing with this game?
Hello.
Okay.
I should get back to the museum.
I figured since I traveled here, I might as well see if he had anything to say, but he doesn't. Alright, let's go check out his computer desk. Hi, Togo. Alright. Got it. A curse upon you who beholds this terror. The evil deeds of the whisperer of silent secrets remain undead. Within this prison of stone, broken only when the four corners of the world are bound together. When the first king ascends the throne again, when the last Copan fool has labored till the end of time. So we have the Copan fool. We have whatever that key is. Notes. Ritualistic ball game originated in blah blah blah. Ah! Matchmaker! Matchmaker, hired by a boy groom's parents to assess the suitability of prospective marriage. Bride and groom were offered married without ever having spoken a word to each other. Check to see if there's an exhibit on this for the temple quiz. There's not a ton, Zahab. Okay. 23 Skidoo Drew, howdy! Welcome to the stream. We're doing good. We're solving some mysteries. We're helping amnesiacs get their memory back and solving some museum quizzes. Greenstone, jade, jadeite, or serpentine, all different shades of green. The Maya considered jade to be divine, far more important than gold. Used it often to make both artistic and sacred objects. The 6 keys would likely be carved out of this? Prison of Stone. The prison bears an intricate lock. 6 separate keys, oh no, must be assembled to fit the lock. Look at the riddle. 4 corners of the world, plus the Fool, and the King. So we have the Fool. Each must represent one interlocking part of a bigger key. A cube has 6 sides. Perhaps they fit together into a cube. But where are these keys and what do they look like? Probably Pakal scattered them all over the Maya world so that they would not ever be put back together. Keys carved out of, must be jade. Well, likely too that each bears an identifying glyph. Must track them down before it's too late. Someone else knows about this. The Whisperer, the Scribe, Amax Kali from Shaman's Legend. See travel notes from the summer of 72, so those were his notes. The monolith must be a mechanism for her punishment, and because she was the most likely of royal lineage, Pakal could not permanently prohibit her from entering the underworld. So there should be a mechanism within the prison of stone to allow her soul to find its way out, as well as a mechanism from someone from the outside, someone else to open the prison from the outside of the monolith. The 6 keys. Got it. North. Artifacts found as far north as New Mexico. Numerous pieces lost in the recent CCCC heist. So that's the Chaco Canyon Cultural Center. North Key is likely among them, but contact other museums in the area just to be curious, or just to be sure. El Museo Cultural in Arizona, Institute for Mexican Antiquities in New Mexico, no. Oh, no. Lila Higgins House in New Mexico, no. What is the Lila Higgins House? I want to know if those things exist. Okay, the south one. Maya civilization extended to western Honduras, northern El Salvador, Belize, or further. Amazon jungle? See Rutherford interview in recent issue of Art Appraiser. So it must be her... Fairy Orb, you're falling asleep again. Oh no, that's okay if you have to go to bed. The stream, the VOD will definitely be available for you to view. So don't worry about it. We'll solve some mysteries even without you. But I hope you have a great night. East. Cantuniciln is at the western tip of Mexico, but what about Cuba? The Maya were great astronomers, therefore capable of sea travel. Seems likely they would have been aware of the island. Research. Records show one Bishop Diego de Landa found a strange jade carving there in 1652. That's it. That's the De Landa jade carving. That's what's in that box that I need the code for. Could this be the East Key? Got it. West. Revilla. Gigado Island. Too far. Research. 19... Ooh. Excuse me. Okay. Research. 1898. Jade carving with an unidentifiable glyph sold at New York auction. According to Provenance Docs. Thank you. Artifact originally found by Spanish military commander Juan de Ascension Cortego in 1753. Cocos Island off Costa Rica. Sold to whom? Carving sold to Midwestern shoe polish tycoon Henry Albert Dowdle? Henry Albert IV. Maybe we need to contact him? 605-555-3195? Dowdle. And he has the West? Oh man, you guys, my notes are getting messier by the moment. The Copan Fool. Reports from the digger, good. Found. Jade carpet with rabbit glyph. Rabbit was the trickster in Maya folklore. Could this be the fool? Radio for delivery. So yeah, see, it's kind of weird about these games though, because I was able to radio and have the key delivered before I even know what it was or where I could get it or why I needed it. Pakal. So touted self as the first true king. Beach Hill carving must be the next on the thief's list. Must stop them, but how? I need to place Pakal in a safe place. I cannot trust anyone at this time. Moral dilemma. But can I argue that the end justifies the means? And I need to send a message loud and clear message to the culprit racing to open the monolith alongside me. I only hope that I can win this round. Maybe Fairy Orb was right. Maybe this is a copycat. Maybe he put that on there and wrote that message. What was it? Something about the fool and the yellow death or something? Maybe he put that on there to be like, I know what you're doing. I know that you're trying to steal these artifacts, and I've stolen this one first. Anyway, Lamanai. I need to write that one down, probably. Look at all these notes. You probably can't see them all, but look at that. Oh, no. Lamani. Oh, no. Wait. Lamanai. Lamanai. Submerged crocodile. Submerged croc. What is Palkaka? Palkaka. Priest, responsible for giving children their first names. And then naming. Prefixes. A for boys, X for girls. So... So after prefix, the name of a mammal, reptile, or bird. Boy, Abalam. Girl, Ixquat. After puberty, the child would take on his or her father's last name as well. Okay. Alright. Contacts. What's up, bug? Good. Hello. You're awake and alert. Come here. Oh, I was gonna... You don't want to say hi to stream? No, you just want some pets? Okay. Alright. So, Hector Fuentes. Viola Dumas can be disagreeable. Do not mention Uxmal. Campeche. S. Randolph. Quintana Roo. Alfred Weir. Competitive backstabber. No help. Chiapas. Yes. Palenque. Eduardo and Juan Pulido. Brothers. Eddie is the elder. MA and BA respectively from Florida International U. I don't know why we need this. Just different sites. Vaca Plateau. Max Wolf last seen 17 months ago in the rainforest. Cat Stream. Yeah, she apparently doesn't want to jump up here. Patan and Tikal. Patricia Gomez, well connected on sabbatical for 6 months. What's going on in Honduras? Oh, okay. Copan. Oh, wait. We knew that anyway. Password to Snake and Waddle. Yes, keep an eye on this. El Salvador, Swatan. Okay, husband and wife team, speak German only. Yeah, see, I got this information again before we ever saw this disc. Hi, Togo. Well, come here. Come here. Come on. Come here, come here. Come on, bud. Oh. Look what I got, you guys. I got the most precious kitty cat. There we go. That's her butt. What you doing? I know. Well, come here and sit in my lap. There we go. That's Mama's good girl. Alright. We gotta go back to the museum, Bug. I know. We got mysteries to solve. Meow, meow, meow. Everybody's saying hi. Everybody's saying hi to you. Hang on, let's see if we can get some of these purrs. I don't know if you guys can hear that. There we go. Look at those cute purrs. Everybody thinks you're cute. Whoa, mega purrs. I had the microphone real close to her. Okay. Look at all those kitty cat. What do you call those things? The things in chat. Look at all those kitty cats in chat. Oh, wait. Back to the emojis? I thought there was like a... Maybe that's it. I thought there was a different word for them. Okay. Back in the temple. You have a crocheted coaster that's a little cat showing its little booty. Ugh, that's very cute. Alright. We can finally maybe do this. Alright, let's take a quiz. What is the name of one of Shield Jaguar's wives? It's Lady Zoc. Which Maya monster represents continuous cycle of life and death? The bicephalic monster. What did the Maya call a decorative woven blouse? The huipil. No, don't. That's my pen. That's. Oh, there's cat hair everywhere. It's making my nose tickle. Okay. Ah! Nails. Emotes. That's it. Emotes. I was like, there's a slightly different word. Ah. This cat is so hairy. Well, I don't know. Very sheddy. A tatsahab. Oh no, wait, what is a kahal? Just kidding. That's a noble. I wasn't reading the question. Name of a Maya matchmaker. There it is. Also, your breath smells like cat food. What? How is this not the answer? I wrote it down. I wrote it down. How is that not it? How is that not it? How? I gotta go all the way back. I gotta go all the way back to the hotel and check if I wrote that down right. Are you kidding me? Okay. Zoom, 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 zoom. Nancy Drew is literally like sprinting out of the museum. I don't understand why she doesn't have a computer at work in a museum. Anyway, I love cute cat emojis. Let's see, do I have any cat emojis? Again, face. You're making my nose itch. I think I have 2 cute ones. There we go. I've got those 2 cats. Those are from the Secret Sleepover Society. I highly recommend watching their streams. They are absolutely funny people who play a lot of fun games. I'm actually wearing one of their t-shirts right now. Let's see if I can get it on stream. Secret Sleepover Society. I highly recommend them as a channel. Okay, let's see. Alright, we're back. Oh, so much cat hair. I swear, I brush her like all the time. I can't tell if she... Oh, I spelled it wrong. A ton. Zob. Oh, okay. Alright, Nancy Drew, we gotta sprint back to the museum. Here we go. Ba, 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 da, ba. If I ever get to the point, I don't know if you need to be an affiliate or a partner to get your own emotes. I don't know what level that comes in at, but I already decided in my mind that if I ever get that far, I will definitely put in a Lucy emote so that I can have my own cat emote. That's like my goal in life, is to get that far. Oh, nope. I put my card in. Give you credit for my things. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna be a Mayan expert by the time this is all over. A ton. Zahab. Yes. Are you guys ready for Temple level 3? I think you can get them as affiliate, then more as partner. Okay. I feel like I'm so far away from affiliate. Because I think you need, what, like 50 followers? And what's my follower goal up to? I think we're still at 16.
It's locked.
We'll get there one day. Yeah, 50. Oh, Temple level 3. Ooh, this is super creepy. It's like the face he's doing. Okay. Go this way around. What's this? I'm doing good though. We'll get there. Again, right now just playing games that are fun for me. This is a cool museum, you guys. Oh, no. Tlaloc is the rain god. Haukin is the sun god. Yum-Samil is the god of death. Oh, wait, was a Haukin not the sun god? Yes. Okay. Chad is bumping tonight. Ixchel. Ix would be the goddess. No. Okay. Alright. No, who was the god of travelers? That one was Ekahau? Yes. Balak was the rain god. No, I said Tlaloc was the rain god. Balak is the corn god? Balak Balak is the wind... No. Hang on. Balak would have been the corn god. No? Wind god? Oh, no! Honestly, kind of just want a small community to talk with rather than they get to where it's so many it's hard to keep up with chat. That's fair. That's fair. No. Who's Yum Cox? Who's the Jaguar god? Blanque is the Jaguar god. Kukulkan. That's the wind god. Balak is the war god. Yum Cox is the corn god. Okay, here we go. We're rolling now. I didn't even put in my card! You guys! Doing all that for nothing! Okay. Which one was Balak again? Okay. Wind god. Ah! Corn god. Wind god. Got him backwards. Okay, rain god. Ixchel. Yum Samil and Jaguar god. Got it. Okay. Ooh, burial rituals. Let's learn. As preparation for the long and often dangerous journey through the afterlife, the Maya buried their dead with religious articles and objects they had used when alive. Tools such as grinding stones and flint points, jewelry and other ornaments, small figurines placed in the arms of the dead for companionship. Priests were buried with their books. Jade beads were placed in the mouths of corpses along with ground corn for physical and spiritual sustenance in the afterlife. Burial rituals for rulers were particularly elaborate to ensure a high level of status for the ruler in the afterlife. To learn more, be sure to explore King Pakal Tomb exhibit also on this level. Oh, this is such a cool museum. Whose bones are these? Alright. Out of curiosity, though, why could I look at the water? Okay, I don't see anything. Also, I thought there was a way to go back here. Ah, there was. Okay. The Mayan calendar. The Maya were expert astronomers and were extremely interested in the passage and marking of time. While they did not use hours or minutes, they did have a complex method of determining the days and months of a year, and their calendar was very similar to Western calendars. Calendar of the Wall is called a Zolkin calendar and was used to track the days in a 260-day year. In this calendar, there are 20 weeks, each with exactly 13 days. The days were given numbers represented by bars and dots, while the weeks were represented by the following logographs. Using the logographs below, move the calendar stones so that the date equals 12 Kaban. Okay, that's 12. Oh. I'm just going to take a picture of these just in case. I don't know that I'll need them for anything else, but... Wait, how do I... There. Okay, Kaban is an octopus with 2 ovaries. That's what it looks like to me, anyway. Alright, here we go. 12, come on. I didn't put in my key! Okay. It's okay. Done. Got it. Got the points. God, this is such a fun one. Okay. Ooh, King Pakal's tomb, recreating the Great Find. When King Pakal died after 68 years on the throne, his remains were adorned with rare jade ornaments, including the now famous jade death mask, and deposited in an elaborately carved stone sarcophagus, much like the one you see here. Sarcophagus was placed in a tomb deep set under the Temple of the Inscriptions at Palenque, Chiapas, Mexico. Like the archaeologists who discovered Pakal's tomb in the 1950s, your curiosity and hard work, have led you to a hidden chamber. But now it's time to investigate the contents of the sarcophagus. But how? The answers lie ahead. Okay. Oh, this is about jade in the Maya. To the ancient Maya, jade was a sacred stone, more valuable than gold or silver. Green like the shoots of young corn plants, jade was a symbol of life. Associated with fertility and life-giving waters, it was even believed to have healing powers. The Maya used jade to make both artistic and sacred objects. Maya nobility distinguished themselves by wearing jade ornaments. The kings were even known to have jade chips embedded in their teeth. Huh. The jade carvings you see here are replicas of those found in the sarcophagus of King Pakal. Typically, only royalty could afford to be buried with so much jade. Okay. So what do I have to do here? Oh, I get a glow stick? Ding ding. What? Oh.
It's locked.
It's locked.
It's locked.
What's locked? What's locked? I want a glow stick. How do I get a glow stick? Alright, okay. I can't put my card in there, and it's locked. Am I missing something? The tomb is locked? Okay. Alright. So it won't let me do that yet. Let me go back around here across the river and see what's going on over here. Nope. Is this the other quiz one? At last, you have found the secret resting place of King Pakal, Lord of Palenque. Once you've completed all the activities for this level, oh, get your souvenir light stick from the tomb of Pakal. If you need help, ask a guide for help.
I wonder if Henrik would remember the answer.
What? Oh, that's right. What animal did Lord Pakal fear the most? It was a quadrimundi, and it's not that Lord Pakal feared it, it's that Sunny June feared it. Oh, okay, that was it. That was the only question. Done. Oh, yeah. Give me my glow stick. Oh, are you guys ready for this? Are you so ready for this?
It's too dark in here. I need a light.
Ah! I'm sorry about the broken leg, Nancy. I'm sure you understand that we'll have to replace you as deputy curator if we're ever going to launch this exhibit.
Excuse me?
Out of commission, after all.
Instant death, you guys! We're gonna use our second chance on that to not go in there, apparently. Okay. Okay, congratulations, you've successfully completed all the Maya Mystery Temple activities, have demonstrated your ability to become a junior Beach Hill archaeologist. Be sure to place your passport card in the reader near Pakal's tomb to see what's inside. Okay, so I'm sorry, I was under the assumption that I needed to go in there. Oh, did we do whatever this is? Yes, we did. Sorry, it looked different coming from the other side. I was under the assumption that I needed to go in there to get the light stick to come back over here to do this, but that was not the case. I just needed to finish all the activities so that I could do this. Yes, got it. Pakal's jade mask. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. cat hair. Pakal was buried wearing a jade death mask, so that the gods of the underworld would recognize him as a king and accord him the same status and respect as he enjoyed on Earth. Each of the jade pieces for this mask was individually carved down to the fine facial features. The pieces were then set in a wooden base. When Pakal's tomb was discovered hundreds of years later, the wooden base had rotted, and the jade pieces lay scattered in the sarcophagus. The mask we know today, then, is a reconstruction. The original mask is on display upstairs in the main exhibition hall. Whoa! Oh! That's it. That's the thing. That's Pakal's thing. That's where he hid it. Okay. So I should get my light now. Get my glow stick. Yes. Okay. Now we can not break our leg. Let's just save it real quick. Now that I'm all paranoid about dying. I mean, does it matter if you save? Because all the ways to fail a Nancy Drew game essentially just seem like second chance type things. You'll get a second chance for it. So... Oh. Oh, this is cool. Ah! How did she break her leg? Did she literally fall back down the stairs? How did she break her leg? I don't know. I really don't know. Sorry about that broken leg, Nancy Drew. Alright, I don't see anything in here. This museum be dangerous. Alright.
Something's missing.
Finally. Thank you, Nancy Drew, for noticing that something's missing here. I've been waiting for you to notice this the whole game. I know what's missing there. Alright. Is this... I'm trying to figure out... I can't remember if we saw the Jade Death Mask. I don't remember seeing it. Unless it's... Oh, it's this. Kinda cool. Alright. I need the calendar. There they are. The calendar stones.
Wow, these are heavy.
That's
I'm
fine.
not sure I can hold on to these stones for very much longer.
That's okay. That's... Oh, well.
I've got to put these things down.
We're getting there, Nancy. Run faster. Wait. Oh, I still have them. Okay. Okay.
The poem said, when the first king ascends again.
When the first king ascends again. When was his initial ascension date? That should be on a... Oh no, where's that poster? Nope, that one. Nope, not that one. Nope, it's Drew. Okay. Not that one. Is it? No, that's the vision snake. Is it the thing that's out here? Pakal's Ascension. Oh wait, maybe it's over here. Ascended the throne in 1615 CE at the age of 12. The 11th ruler of Palenque, Pakal, blah, 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 blah. Hang on, where's that poem? Or that instruction thing again. A curse upon you who beholds this terror. The evil deeds of the whisper of silent secrets remain undead within this prison of stone, broken only when the four corners of the world are bound together, when the first king ascends the throne again, and the last Copan fool has labored till the end of time. I thought his ascension date was somewhere in here. Oh, I wish I could remember anything that I had read. Somebody's ascension date was in here. Hang on. I thought it was out here. Aha! Pakal's ascension date, Sulkin date of 6 Lamont. Knew it. Alright, there we go. Oop. Oh, can I only do it on the one side? Oof. What does Lamont look like? Okay, Lamont looks like... Oh, these are so hard to see. No. Yes, that one. And then 6 Lamont. It's 3, 4, bar, and then that should be 6. 6 Lamont. What was that? That's a symbol that I've seen before. Somewhere. No. Maybe it's not. I still need more pieces before I can do this.
I've already solved this part.
Okay. There's like nothing to click on here. I'm still missing... I only have 2 jade pieces. I look for sass. Nancy can get so sassy at times. I've already solved this part. Oh, maybe I need to solve different sides of it or something. No. Is this the same? No, this is a different side. What? What, Nancy Drew? Why'd she say on this side?
This side looks damaged. It looks like a keyhole. It looks like a keyhole.
It looks like a keyhole, you guys.
Like a keyhole.
I must need the jade piece that corresponds to that. Okay. Alright, hang on. I need to get out of this garden for a second. All these, like, weird bird bug noises. Oh. That's better. Okay, alright. We need 4 more jade pieces. One of them is in that box. In the box in storage. Wasn't there another one that was out here somewhere? Because we have the one of King Pakal, which must mean king, right? And then we have the one that says fool. So now we need the ones that are north, east, south, and west. No, I took one from here earlier. That was that. Right? where would the other 4 be? That's a lot of things to find. Again, I'm pretty sure one of them is in that box, but where was it Henrik who told us where the other ones were? It was Henrik's journal, right? Hang on. Henrik's journal was tracking where they all were. I don't have any pictures of it. But they got stolen, right? One was in like the Chaco Culture Historical Center. Somebody stole them, so they're somewhere. Oh, but where, you guys? Where are they? What would the code to that box be? I don't know. I don't feel like we've run across anything where it's like, code. I don't know. Nothing over there. Let's check and see if we have any voicemail or messages or anything.
You have no voicemail.
Nothing. Okay. Alright. It's 8 o'clock. Let's go back to the hotel. We'll go to sleep. We'll wake up in the morning. We'll see how Henrik's doing at the hospital. He might have more information on where they are or maybe what the code is. We can also check in with Sinclair and with Alejandro. Oh! I don't know who's behind all... I mean... Ugh. Take a look at Togo real quick. Hang on. Since we're here. Numerous pieces lost in the recent Chaco Canyon historical site, whatever. Canyon Center something. Heist. Oh, Rutherford interview in a recent issue of Art of Preacher, but her necklace was stolen. Bishop Diego de Landa. This is the one, the east one, is in that box. Oh, and then we do need to call this guy. Okay, alright. We have the Fool. And we have King Pakal. Okay. Okay. Hi, Togo. Alright, let's call some people. Although it may be too late to call people. It's... hang on. Where'd that number go? Is that right now? There it is.
Daddle residence.
Hi, may I speak to Henry Daddle, please?
Speaking.
Mr. Daddle, my name is Nancy Drew. This is a long shot, but I'm calling regarding a Maya artifact that was bought at auction in 1898 by one Henry Albert Daddle. Does that ring any bells?
Sure. Henry Albert Daddle Sr. was my great-grandfather. You're talking about the jade carving, right?
Yes, exactly. Wow, I can't believe my luck.
Well,
he sounds a
lucky
little like
life,
Ned.
if you ask me. So what can
He
I do for
does.
you?
I'm wondering if the artifact is still in the family.
Forgive me, Miss Drew. Who are you exactly?
I'm the deputy curator at Beach Hill Museum in Washington, D.C. I'm doing some research on jade carvings of the ancient Maya.
I see. Well, I was the last to inherit the carving, but my daughter Penelope was so intrigued with it that I gave it to her. I'm sure she'd be happy to talk to you about it. Why don't you give her a call on her line? It's 555-3197.
Will do. Thanks, Mr. Daddle.
My pleasure.
Okay. I guess call her. His number was 3195 and hers was 3197.
Your call cannot be completed as
What?
dialed. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording.
No. Do I need to dial 1? 9. No. Stop. Hang on. 1. Try this.
Hello? Hi,
Aha.
is this Penelope?
Not even.
Oh, is this
Oh.
605-555-3197?
Yeah, but no one calls me Penelope anymore. Except my parents, that is. To my friends, the art world, and anyone else
Poppy
in
Dada!
the 20th century, I'm Poppy.
The art world? Wait, you're not Poppy Dada, are you?
Ta-da! Ping ping!
She's the one who
You
made the
win.
weird art in Sinclair's
Who's this?
office.
My name's Nancy Drew. I'm a detective.
A detective? No way. So do you get to wear a sassy tweed hat and pick hairs off dead bodies and gross, creepy stuff like that?
Actually, I try to keep a low profile, and a tweed hat, well, it's a little conspicuous.
So, where'd you get my name? Don't tell me I'm like wanted by the FBI or something. That would be too scandalous.
No. You see, it's all a big coincidence. Your dad's name came up in connection with a case I'm working on.
Go Dad. Don't tell me he's wanted by the FBI. I'll be so jealous.
Actually, I called hoping your dad could help me solve this case.
That's hot. What's a case?
That's
Are there
hot.
dead bodies involved? Do you need to, like, tap my phone or impersonate me or something?
I can't tell whether I like her or not.
Someone is stealing Maya antiquities, jade carvings to be exact.
I don't care about
and
her
leaving
artwork.
the scary red handprint at the scene of every crime.
Ghastly. So, what's with the red hand?
It seems like some kind of threat, but to whom? And what is this thief really after? It's more than money, I'm sure of it.
Drama. So, where do the daddles come in?
I'm trying to track down certain Maya jade carvings that haven't.
You don't remember
been
talking to Poppy?
found yet. I think one of them might be in your family.
You mean that ancient green rock with the weird symbol on it? I slapped some shoe polish on it and stuck it in one of my paintings.
You're kidding. That's a one-of-a-kind Maya artifact.
Is
A
it
piece of
in
history.
Sinclair's
It's hundreds of
office?
years old. It's worth a lot of money.
That's the whole point. Have you heard the saying that a work of art is never finished, just abandoned? Well, I'm taking that idea to the limit by making art that will keep changing as different people encounter, perceive, and interact with it. I'm tired of artwork that says, don't touch. I'm all about letting go, about sending my work into the world and seeing how it continues to become. Don't you see?
That's actually really
It's
cool.
an organic process. I mean, how can people really relate to art if it doesn't come to life and grow and die just like they do? That carving is part of something bigger now.
I can't imagine your dad would be very pleased about this.
Yeah.
Does he know?
Oh, Nancy, don't be such a prude. Taylor's probably sold
Yes.
the artwork. At least, I don't think he sold it yet. Why don't you ask him? Tell him you want to see the piece called Deadly Midnight Snack. It's the one with the rubber shark.
It's in his office.
The one with the rubber
I don't remember
shark.
seeing a jade
Yes,
carving,
I've
yeah.
seen it, but I didn't notice any jade carving.
Well, take a closer look there, sweets. It's in there. If you really need the carving to crack this case, why don't you just go ahead and take it?
But wouldn't it ruin
Well,
your painting?
not really.
Of course not.
They live and
After
breathe,
all,
right?
This is a chance to enact exactly what I've been talking about. The organic process. Inviting my viewers to interact with my work. The deal is, you can take the carving, but you have to put something in its place.
I can choose anything? A light bulb? A magnifying glass? A pair of headphones?
No.
It's a cool concept,
It
right?
should
Like,
be something more organic.
okay.
Stay with the title, Deadly Midnight Snack. And don't be afraid to go way out. As an artist, I can tell you that inspiration bites in the most mysterious ways.
I'll do my best.
Right on. But let's keep Taylor out of this. He'd probably blow a gasket if he saw you tampering with the merchandise. That's all art is to him, you know. Merchandise.
I'll make sure he doesn't detect a thing.
Good luck, Nancy.
Thanks, Poppy. Bye.
How cool is that? Okay. Deadly Midnight Snack. Deadly Midnight Snack? I don't know what I have that would, like, fit that theme. I've got a pair of headphones. I know, as soon as she was like a pair of headphones or like a light bulb, like those are items that I have. And Poppy's like, no, not cool enough. Oh, Deadly Midnight Snack. We'll have to find something cool, you guys, to put in the thing. Alright, so we called Poppy Dada. I think the other ones were the one from Rutherford, the one from Chaco Canyon. Those have been stolen. Cheese is a deadly midnight snack for you. Oh, jeez. Let's see. Hang on. West. Got it. East. Oh, that's right. And the other one is in that box that I still don't have the password for. Okay. All right. Let's go to bed. See if we can talk to Henrik in the morning. Look at that stinky cheesy vote. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Let's do this, you guys. Let's get some artifacts. Yes. Well, I don't really have anything to replace on the painting for Taylor's office. So we can't go there just yet. Something organic. Something about bite. And snack. Deadly midnight snack. If you see something, put it in the chat, because I haven't seen anything yet.
Good afternoon, young lady.
According to your notes, Pakal made a 6-part key to the Whisperer's tomb and scattered the pieces around the world. Do you remember anything about this?
6 keys? 6 keys? 6 keys! Nancy, what are the 4 corners of the world? North, south, east, and west. Plus the first king, Pakal himself, and the Copan fool. When they're all assembled, they open the tomb. Don't you see?
I see!
This is why I stole the Pakal, to prevent some other schemer from putting the key together.
Maybe I'd better tell Joanna what's going on.
You must keep this to yourself for now. It's your only hope of getting to the bottom of this.
You rest up. I'll be back.
I'll do my best.
I thought maybe he would have, like, a snack, or maybe a roommate with some dentures. Put some dentures on it. I don't know if I need that. He's allergic to chicken and bee stings. Oh, look at this. Son's got a mustache and a goatee. Alright. Check out the consulate. Just in case. I feel like we are so close to solving this murder. Or not murder. Mystery.
Hello.
Okay, you got nothing.
Museum.
Yes, you should.
I would also be so sad if I was allergic to chicken. I went by Trader Joe's today and I got a bunch of their They have these like, so like chicken breasts, but they're pre-seasoned. Ooh, sorry, microphone. I got a couple of those. Would he be allergic to eggs too? I don't know. I think it's usually just a protein that's specific to the egg. Egg yolk?
May I take a closer look at that wacky Dada painting?
Be my guest. I just had a call from Poppy this morning. She says she's in a really creative period right now. I said, please, sweetie, if you get any more creative, they're going to lock you up.
It's like a rubber shark.
Pardon me a moment,
Oh!
Nancy. I'll be right back.
I don't have anything to replace on it. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, let's go back in. Oh no! Yes. Goodbye, world. We'll be down here for the rest of the stream. What have I done? What have I done? Okay. No, that was my only save.
I'm not sure I can hold on to these stones for very much
Okay.
longer.
I think that gets me slightly ahead of where I was on that save.
I've got to put these things down.
Oh my god, Nancy Drew! Ah! I cannot believe I just did that.
Something's missing here.
I cannot believe
The
that.
poem said, when the first
Okay.
king ascends again.
It's gonna be fine. Oop. I can't go back the other way? Oh. Okay, it'll be fine. There, done. Okay, that's back to the way it was when I was here. It's okay, I can do it. It's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing's wrong. We're all good. How do I get out of this?
This side looks damaged.
Yeah, okay. See? So, ooh, it's a keyhole. Okay. I still have both carvings. How do I get out of here? There we go. Oh my gosh, you guys. Okay. I don't think there was anything in the lab that I actually did. I just, like, looked at that box again. You like the bird? The bird noises drive me crazy. There's nothing in the office. I think I just went to the hotel after this and talked to Poppy. I think that was it. Because it should still be nighttime. Sometimes it's a little bit too much, yeah. I could probably just turn down my headphones a little bit. It'd probably be a little more tolerable. Oh my god, I still cannot believe that just happened. Alright, that's okay. Do I need to talk to Poppy? Or, like, real talk, do I need to talk to her? Oh, I guess... Yeah. I want to save the game. I guess I do need to talk to her, because otherwise Nancy won't know... Continue game. That's the button I should have clicked earlier. I guess that Nancy wouldn't know that the piece is in that thing. Can we just take it without replacing something?
Hi, may I speak to Henry Daddle, please?
Speaking.
Mr. Daddle, my name is Nancy Drew. This is a long shot, but I'm calling regarding a Maya artifact that was bought at auction in 1898 by one Henry Albert Daddle. Does that ring any bells?
Sure. Henry Albert Daddle Sr. was my great
What can we replace
You're talking about the
the
jade,
jade
carving,
piece
right?
with?
Yes,
Deadly
exactly.
Midnight
Wow,
Snack.
I can't believe my luck.
Well, it's a lucky life if you ask me. So what can I do for you?
I just like strongly get the impression
I'm wondering if the
that
artifact
she
is
like
still
won't
in the family.
know or
Forgive me, Miss
realize that I
Drew.
can take it. I don't want to
Who are
like,
you exactly?
I don't know.
I'm the deputy curator at Beach Hill Museum in Washington,
I don't want to
D.C.
like go all the
I'm
way
doing
through
some
and like
research
skip through
on
the
jade
conversation or
carvings
whatever
of the
and not, and
ancient
then get there
Maya.
for the next day and then have to do it all over again, I guess.
I was the last to
Okay.
inherit the carving, but my daughter Penelope was
That's okay,
so
we're almost there.
intrigued with it that I gave it to her.
Won't take
I'm
long.
sure she'd be happy to talk to you about it. Why don't you give
Deadly
her a call on
midnight
her line?
snack.
It's 5.
If I had like a knife to put on there, or like some like teeth,
Will do. Thanks, Mr. Daddle.
or a sandwich. Probably shouldn't put a sandwich on a painting, but
Hello?
Hi, is this Penelope?
Not even.
Oh, is this 605-555-3197?
what could I put on there?
Yeah, but no one calls me Penelope anymore.
What could I put on
Except my
there?
parents, that is.
Because what I guess what I'm worried about is if I take that jade piece and I don't put something in its place, then Sinclair's gonna notice something is wrong. But if I maybe like replace it with another item, maybe he won't realize that that's what it is.
Ping ping, you win. Who's this?
My name's Nancy Drew. I'm a detective.
A detective? No way. So do you get to wear a sassy tweed hat and pick hairs off dead bodies and gross, creepy stuff like that?
I don't run into too many dead bodies, luckily. But there's plenty of other creepy stuff.
So, where'd you get my name? Don't tell me I'm like
just picking
wanted by
different
the
options this
FBI
time
or
around.
something. That would be too scandalous.
Not quite. Taylor Sinclair told me about you. I saw one of your paintings in his office, here in Washington, D.C.
So, how do you know Big Bunny Sinclair?
He's Big Bunny? He's Big Bunny from Henrik's notes? I don't think we knew that before. He's Big Bunny. Which means that he and Henrik are in it together? Or he knows what Henrik's working on? Did you say Big Bunny?
Did you say Big Bunny?
Oops. Just a little nickname I accidentally found.
Oh my gosh. So by clicking this and doing this a second time, we learned more information than we knew the first time.
About your acquaintance, you were saying?
Taylor and I are both affiliated with Beach Hill Museum, also in D.C.
Has Taylor been pushing those Oaxacan cookies on
Yes,
you?
he has.
You haven't eaten one, have you?
So far, I've managed to politely decline. I take it you advise against them?
Let's put it this way. His trip to Oaxaca was about 2 years ago, and he's been trying to move those rancid lard biscuits ever since.
Thanks for the tip, Poppy. I can see you're going to be a detective's best friend.
That's hot. What's
Okay.
the case? Are there dead bodies involved? Do you need to, like, tap my phone or impersonate me or something?
Before I get into that, tell me about the artwork you do. It looks very interesting.
It's a new form I made up myself. I approach each piece as a synesthetic, interactive, organic journey.
I'm afraid I'm a little rusty on my art terms. What do you mean?
Have you heard the saying that a work of art is never finished, just abandoned? Well, I'm taking that idea to the limit by making art that will keep changing as different people encounter, perceive, and interact with it. I'm tired of artwork that says, don't touch. I'm all about letting go, about sending my work into the world and seeing how it continues to become.
But you wouldn't advocate.
It's kind of neat too to see like other dialogue options that we didn't choose the
Don't
first
get me
time around.
started on art. Now, what's your name again? Oh, yeah, Nancy. Let's have the dish. Who are you after? The Chinese mafia?
No mafia.
I hope there is a
know
game
of.
where she goes after the
African
Chinese
elephant
mafia.
No, no elephants involved.
South American drug lords?
Not this time.
Maybe another
A
time?
sinister counterfeiting ring right here in Vermilion? Am I even getting warm?
There was a robbery at Beach Hill, but that's just the tip of the iceberg. This thief is after something.
I kind of like
big,
talking to Poppy.
and
She's
I've
fun.
got to figure out what it is.
Drama. So, where do the daddles come in?
I'm trying to track down certain Maya jade carvings that haven't fallen into the thief's hands yet. I think one of them might be in your family.
You mean that ancient green rock with the weird symbol on it? I slapped some shoe polish on it and stuck it in one of my paintings.
Poppy, what were you thinking? You'll never get it back.
That's the whole point. Don't you see? It's an organic process. I mean, how can people really relate to art if it doesn't come to life and grow and die just like they do? That carving is part of something bigger now.
It seems awfully reckless to me, not to mention the wrench it throws into my investigation.
Oh, Nancy, don't be such a prude. Taylor's probably still got that artwork. At least, I don't think he sold it yet. Why don't you ask him? Tell him you want to see the piece called Deadly Midnight Snack. It's the one with the rubber shark.
Deadly Midnight Snack. I think I know the one you mean. But I'd rather not bring Taylor into this, if it's okay with you. I'm just not sure whether I trust it.
Fine with me. I know the big bunster, Mr. Bunnytron. Well, he rubs some people the wrong way. If you really need the carving to crack this case, why don't you just go ahead and take it?
What? Poppy, you can't be serious.
Sure, why not? After all, this is a chance to enact exactly what I've been talking about. The organic process. Inviting my viewers to interact with my work. The deal is, you can take the carving, but you have to put something in its place.
Something in its place? Like what? An old shoe? A subway token? A movie stub?
No, it should be something more organic.
More organic.
Stay with the title, Deadly Midnight Snack. And don't be afraid to go way out.
I should put one of his
As
cookies
an
in there.
artist, I can tell you that inspiration bites in the most mysterious ways.
Okay, Poppy, if you say
I should
so,
take one of his
right on.
stupid
But
cookies
let's
that he's
keep
had for
Taylor out
2
of this.
years
He'd probably
and stick it on
blow a
there.
gasket if he saw you tampering with the merchandise. That's all art is to him, you know. Merchandise.
It's a deal.
Good luck, Nancy.
Alright.
Thanks, Poppy.
See, look.
Bye.
And by doing that conversation again, I was able to, it helped me come up with a solution for the puzzle. Look at that. I don't think that took more than a couple minutes to redo. Alright, we're gonna save the game. Here we go. Save. Yes, I want to write over the existing save. Load that bad boy up. Alright, here we go. Let's run over and talk to Henrik real quick, because we did that last time. If I remember correctly, Alejandro had nothing to say. Alright.
Good afternoon, young lady.
According to your notes, Pakal made a 6-part key to the Whisperer's tomb and scattered the pieces around the world. Do you remember anything about this?
6 keys? 6 keys? 6 keys! Nancy, what are the 4 corners of the world? North, south, east, and west. Plus the first king, Pakal himself, and the Copan Fool. When they're all assembled, they open the tomb. Don't you see? This is why I stole the Pakal, to prevent some other schemer from putting the key together.
Do you think I should alert the police?
You must keep this to yourself for now. It's your only hope of getting to the bottom of this.
Done.
You rest up. I'll be back.
I'll do my best.
I've got to go fix a painting. Alright. Back on track. Here we go. I still can't believe I did that. Just as soon as the screen flashed back, it was just like this instant moment of heartbreak where I was like, what have I done? I've ruined it. Wait, no, what is it from SpongeBob? Soiled it! Soiled it! Soiled it! We're gonna save it again just in case. I'm all panicky now. Alright.
May I take a closer look at that wacky Dada painting?
Be my guest. I just had a call from Poppy this morning. She says
Soiled
she's
it.
in a really creative period right now. I said, please, sweetie, if you get any more creative, they're going to lock you up.
Pardon me a moment, Nancy. I'll be right back. I hope.
Poppy said to replace it with
Got it.
something organic.
Give me those cookies. Give me these cookies. Give me that nasty cookie. That didn't sound quite right. Just give me the regular cookie. Done. Can I see anything on his desk? Ignore that I said nasty cookie. No, don't laugh at that. Okay, alright. Thanks, bye. Alright. We have 3 pieces now. One's in the box. 2 have been stolen from somewhere. Actually...
Any news?
Okay.
I'd better get going.
Keep up the good work.
I thought maybe because he had been working with Henrik, maybe he had the other 2 pieces. I'm just gonna be like obsessively saving my game now. Let's just double check with Alejandro. Oh, no. Okay, there we go.
Hello.
Okay.
I should get back to the museum.
Adios, Nancy.
So I don't know if so Henrik is not the thief then. Theoretically. Henrik stole the Pakal piece from the current museum to prevent other people from stealing it. We still don't know technically who stole it from the other locations, just that it was stolen. I'm gonna use the phone real quick. I'm gonna call Bess and George. Make sure I'm not missing anything. And maybe call Franklin. We haven't called him recently. I just don't know where to find that unless we find the person.
George, it's Nancy. What's going on?
Oh, Bess has been in a supreme funk ever since the Hardy Boys left.
Nope.
Nancy, why doesn't River Heights have any cute boys like those two? Why? Bess, I'm sure Nancy is not calling to hear you moan. What's the latest, Nan?
I'll talk to you later, ladies.
What's the latest, Nancy? Bye. Nothing. We're good. Let's call Franklin. Oop. That's not. Nope. That's not it.
Boswell, Jackson, and Rose.
May I speak to Franklin Rose, please?
Who may I say is calling?
This is Nancy Drew.
Just a minute, please.
Nancy, how's your investigation coming along?
I'm making good progress, and the Pakal carving is safe and sound. But I'm afraid I can't tell you everything yet.
The $1 million carving is all good.
I'm sorry, but I can't explain everything now. I'll take good care of the carving, I promise.
What can I say, Nancy? I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Do what you have to do, but let's get this mess cleaned up, all right?
So you'll call Joanna and invite her back to work?
I'll call her right away.
Okay.
Thanks, Mr. Rose.
Maybe Joanna has the other pieces or knows the key to the thing. Okay, Joanna's coming back though. We got that far at least. Let's see if she's back there. How fast can he call her and how fast can she get there? And how long does it take me on the metro to get back to the museum? It just feels like we're so close to the end of this. I've almost got all the pieces. Save the game. Hey,
Thanks
she's
for
fast.
clearing my name, Nancy. Honestly, I mean, what kind of moron would I be to try and ruin my own exhibit?
Ooh.
Anyway, we need to make up for lost time. I need you to go to the storeroom and
Knew
start
it.
unpacking some of those crates. One of the pieces has a fancy security device on it. The code is 0677.
Done. Okay. Ooh.
Apparently, a
Yes.
Topeka woman named Prudence Rutherford has recently been visited by a red-handed thief, too. Do you have any idea how I might get in touch with her?
Afraid I can't help you there.
I've got work to do.
Bye.
Okay. All right. Okay. done. Got it. Okay. Okay, we're getting closer. I need to figure out how to get in touch with Prudence. And what I believe I need is a phone number for the Topeka Commission of the Arts. I think that's what I really need. Which maybe Sinclair would have. Because I need this. I need this information. Because I don't think I've seen anything about that organization other than, like... Well, hang on. Nope. Yeah, just go ahead, Nancy. Just double checking. This is the piece. That's the piece that we need. I think something happens if we call 1-800-555-YADDY. Okay, I was wondering if there's information about the Topeka Commission of the Arts in there. Coat. There was nothing on her desk. Because those other things, the other pieces of information didn't, or the, like, orders didn't come from there. I don't think anything else has come from there that I've seen. I feel like Taylor would be the one to know, if anybody did, because he's an art guy. Maybe Poppy? It'd be weird to call her again, though. I think we got information from her.
Any news?
I'd better get going.
Bye now.
Bye now. It's a good looking piece. Alright. We can go to the hospital and see how Henrik is doing. He might have more information now that we've got another jade piece, or now that we've got 4 of the 6. He might have more information or might have remembered something.
Good afternoon, young lady.
You rest up. I'll be back.
Be careful.
What should I post here?
And I'm just double checking. I don't think Alejandro had anything to say. How do I get in touch with Prudence? I have no idea why Alejandro would know. This doesn't make any, like, logical sense, but...
Hello.
Yeah, okay.
I should get back to the museum.
Goodbye.
Go back to the hotel. So... It would make sense, theoretically, for Sinclair to know how to contact the Topeka Commission of the Arts. The other thing would be maybe, like, information at the museum. Like, maybe it's on one of the pamphlets or something. I'm just gonna call George and Bess. Since I've got another piece, they might have updated information. Or maybe I can call the Hardy Boys.
Hello?
Hi, Bess. What's new?
Well, it's still raining, and I am still
No,
the
okay.
reigning
So
Go
they...
Big champion of the week.
So, you're over your funk?
You'd be amazed how letting her win.
I don't want a hint. I don't want one.
Jane, I beat you fair and square, and you know it. If that's what you want to tell yourself, Bess. Anyway, what's up, Nancy?
I'll talk to you later, ladies.
Bye.
Try the Hardy Boys. See if the Hardy Boys have anything to go off of.
This is Joe.
Hey, Joe, it's Nancy.
Hey, Nancy. I've got that slogan for you. Are you ready?
Of course.
Nancy Drew, the ace in every case.
I kind of like it.
I'll make a real impression on my suspects with that line.
How's the case going?
When I finished all the puzzles in the
I got a glow stick.
I got this glowy green stick as a prize.
Cool. I bet it's a glow light stick.
What's that?
They use them in the military a lot, during nighttime training exercises and stuff. They're more portable and less conspicuous than flashlights.
What is it that makes it glow?
Reconstituted swamp water and moon dust? Who knows? But hang on to it, Nancy. It might come in handy. Yeah, but remember, those things don't last forever.
That was my exact thought. I wonder when glow sticks were introduced, because I have no idea. Okay.
Talk to you later, fellas.
See ya. Let us know how it's going.
Okay. Oh wait, maybe Franklin would know how to get in touch with Prudence as like a museum owner director guy.
Boswell, Jackson, and Rose. How may I direct your call?
This is Nancy Drew. Calling
Like now
for
that we got
Franklin
Joanna
Rose,
back,
please.
Just a minute,
maybe this
please.
will unlock
Nancy,
other dialogue.
what do
Yeah,
I
there we go. There it
open
is. There it is.
I need to contact a woman named Prudence Rutherford.
Haha.
I noticed she's on the board of the Topeka Commission for the
Ha-ha.
Arts, and that they've donated money to Beach Hill. Any idea how I might track her down?
Well, you're in luck. It so happens that
What?
Prudence and I sat on the panel of judges for
Mime
the Kansas
competition.
No Evil Mime competition for 3 years in a row. Back when I lived in Wichita. How's that for a small world?
You judged a mime competition?
Indeed,
How do you judge a mime
Talked
competition?
to Prudence in about 10 years. But let's see if I still have her in this old dinosaur of a Rolodex. Ah, yes, here we go. Got a pen? It's area code 785-555-7279. What's this all about?
I think Ms. Rutherford had a run-in with a red-handed thief, much like the one who took the Bacall carving.
Ha! You're a real pro, Nancy. Say, why don't I call ahead and let Prudence know what's going on? That way I can say hello and she'll be expecting you.
That would be great, Mr. Rose.
Not a problem, dear.
All right. Again, I still think it's cool. I don't know why that they use the correct area codes for areas, because 785 is a Kansas area code, just like 505 is a New Mexico area code. All right, let's do this.
You have reached the villa of Prudence Rutherford. As you may have heard, the sanctity of my home has recently been violated. If you've reached this recording, it means I've gone to my quiet place. So please, don't leave a message. You are welcome to try back another time.
Okay.
If you are calling about the Corn Growers Ball, rest assured that the show will go on as scheduled on the 9th.
Okay. What time is it? 1 p.m.? Alright, let's make it 3 p.m. and maybe we'll call her from, like, the museum phone or something. Maybe it'll... We gave him 2 hours to go talk to her. Maybe she can, like, ship it to it. Or no. I forget, she doesn't have the artifact. Oi. Oi! Also double check that we don't have any messages or anything.
You have no voicemail.
Okay. What?
You have no voicemail. Press.
Maybe I can't call her from here? That would be ridiculous. Oh my god. Back to the hotel. Why can't I call from here? That's so dumb. Oh, my nose is itchy. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Why can't I call? Okay. Metro Center. Now that we've traveled all over the city, let's try it again. Maybe this time.
Yes?
Aha!
Hello?
Hi, this is Nancy Drew, calling from Washington, D.C. I'm trying to reach Prudence Rutherford, please.
Oh, yes. Franklin told me you'd be calling. Such dreadful news about Beach Hill. I will do everything in my power to help you catch those rapscallions.
Rapscallions is a good word.
Think how they violated the sanctity of my domicile. Good heavens.
I'm sorry to hear about your loss. What can you tell me about the necklace?
I can't even think about it. Oh, just the very thought of my precious necklace gone, stranded, orphaned, and in the hands of some dirty stranger.
We already know the answer to these questions, but...
Where did you purchase the necklace?
Good heavens, one does not purchase such a piece. I inherited it from my mother-in-law. But you see, the necklace means much more to me than just a handful of priceless
It has the jade
rubies.
piece on it.
More? In what way?
I had the necklace restrung to include an exquisite jade carving as the centerpiece, a genuine artifact of the ancient Maya. The carving is not only one of a kind, but a Rutherford family heirloom given to me by my great-grandfather when I was just a little girl.
What does the jade piece look like?
It features a rare glyph. No one's been able to give me a precise translation, but most epigraphers have agreed that it has something to do with a snake, the color green, and the direction south.
Let's see.
It's terribly fascinating.
About the theft, where were you when it took place?
At 3 a.m.? Well, I was home, of course. Lost in sweet slumber. I don't grace the social circuit the way I used to. That brazen fiend crept right into the bedroom and took my necklace away. Where was I? Picking peaches in the fruit-laden orchards of my dreams. I feel like such a fool.
Was anything else taken besides the necklace?
Nothing. Not even my brand new Dada. Synesthetic, interactive, organic journey? Ha! I always knew Dada was overrated. One moment, dear. Off. Off the sofa, you nasty beast. Now! What are you doing? What did I say about the sofa? Bad, bad, naughty bad. I'm sorry, dear. What was I saying?
Problems with a dog?
What?
Oh.
No, I was speaking to my husband, dear. My second husband. Soon to become my ex-husband if he continues to crawl on the furniture like that.
What?
Anyway, what was I saying?
What?
Oh, yes. Oh, they must have known. The rest of my valuables were left untouched. Frankly, I don't know whether to be grateful or insulted.
What about evidence?
The first thing I saw when I opened my eyes was this positively ghoulish red handprint on the wall. I nearly jumped out of my skin.
A red handprint was left at the scene of the crime at Beach Hill, too. Ms. Rutherford, I'm almost certain that these robberies were committed by the same person.
But why? What is so special about these carvings?
Miss Rutherford, it would be so helpful if I knew exactly what your carving looked like. Could you send me a picture that shows it in detail?
I can do better than a photo.
I can
the
fly
insurance
up.
company made this
dreadful
replica of the
perfect.
necklace with the idea that I would wear such a thing to public functions. Please. But I could send that to you if you'd like.
Perfect. Let me give you the address.
Maybe it doesn't matter that it's the actual, like, jade thing.
Now, that is all you will require, young lady.
Perfect.
I will need to attend to other pressing matters.
Thanks a million, Miss Rutherford. I won't let you down.
Call me Prudence.
Aww.
Oh, and Nancy, when you find the villains who did this to me, do me a favor and give them a sound thrashing.
You're coming through loud and clear. Bye.
All right. So hopefully, I guess probably not today, but obviously by tomorrow, we will have 5 out of the 6. I need to see if I can call Chaco Canyon. I have not been able to call them this whole game. I've tried multiple times, but maybe now is the time. Maybe they have a copy of theirs.
Chaco Canyon
Ah!
Cultural Center.
Hi, I'm hoping to speak to someone about the theft that happened there recently.
Are you the press?
No, I'm a detective investigating a similar
All right,
crime
all
in
right.
Washington, D.C.
This is Sheila Schultz, the director. What would you like to know?
My name is Nancy Drew. I'm calling from the Beach Hill Museum in Washington, D.C. I understand you had some rare Maya artifacts stolen recently.
That's right. It's a terrible loss. And the police here have no leads.
Beach Hill was robbed too. We lost one of our prized jade carvings.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
I'm wondering if the robberies are connected. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions about the incident at Chaco Canyon?
Fire away.
Every time I answer the phone, I'm like, ha ha! Every time they tell me who they are. That would be an excellent way to answer the phone. Next time somebody calls me, ha ha! Alright,
What types of artifacts did the thief get away with?
Only the center's most prized pieces. The case contained 5 pre-Columbian artifacts that were excavated right from this area.
Which piece would you say is the greatest loss for the center?
Definitely the jade carving. It was highly unusual. There was a glyph on it that no one could translate. Until we hired Henrik Vanderheun, that is. His opinion was that it's Mayan in origin, and that it may have been a place-name glyph for this area. As you can imagine, we regarded it as something of a regional treasure.
Could you send me a photo of that jade carving so I can take a look at the glyph?
Send me a
I'm
copy.
afraid I sent our only print off to the insurance company.
Ah.
They said they'd return it, but who knows when our claim will be processed. I'm sorry.
I've just got to get my hands on a replica of that jade carving you lost. Do you have any ideas?
Not off the top of my head, but maybe one of my staff will have a bright idea. I need some time to ask around. Can you call back later?
Sure thing.
Feel free to call if you have any more questions.
Okay. I don't think there's anything, again, I don't think there's anything I can do at the museum right now, because I have nothing to do there. So I'm going to make it tomorrow morning.
Chaco Canyon Cultural Center.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew calling.
Hi, Nancy. It's Sheila. Well, we racked our brains. Finally, one of my staff came up with the original box that the carving was packed in. The piece was encased in a tight foam cast to prevent damage during shipping. I'm not sure how much good it'll do.
Sure.
But I can send it to you if you like.
At this point, I'm ready to try anything.
Can we fill it with a mold or something?
So I know what to do. I'll send it express.
Thanks a million, Sheila.
Good luck with your investigation.
Okay. Quantum Sweater, have a great night. Thank you for joining the stream. I know it's starting to get a little bit late. It's a little after midnight, but I keep hoping. I keep saying in my mind, like, I feel like we're at the end of it. And yet it just keeps going. But thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Have a great night. Alright, let's see what's in the shipping place. I don't know if they'll have shipped, oops, both items to me. Quantum Sweater does some fun streams, by the way. I think they're currently playing Legend of Zelda Master Mode, which is pretty entertaining. There's nothing here. Unless this isn't where it goes. I would have thought we would have gotten the other Prudence's piece by now. No? Nothing there, nothing there. Unless maybe it's at the, like, front desk or something? But, like, that's the shipping and receiving place. All packages should go there. Nothing here. not that symbol. Alright, or that one, north. That's right, okay. Let's see. See if Joanna has anything to say.
Need something?
No.
I've got work
I've got work to do.
Carpe diem.
Let's check the hospital. See what's going on with Henrik today.
Good afternoon, young lady.
Aha.
One of the pieces that was stolen from the Chaco Canyon Cultural Center was a jade carving with an unusual glyph on
I mean,
it.
we already know what it
You
was.
remember
It was like
translating it?
west or something.
Remember.
You rest up. I'll be back.
Be careful.
That's it?
What should I post here?
That's it? That's...
Good afternoon, young
Okay.
lady.
You rest up. I'll be back.
Be careful.
Okay. Back to the hotel for a second. Maybe I can make it like a little bit later in the day, or what am I doing? I don't know if that'll make a difference in terms of like packages arriving. You can also maybe try and, I don't know that Bess and George will have anything to say. I mean, I've pretty much got all the pieces or something on the way to me. I just need them to actually arrive. I guess I can check in with Alejandro and Sinclair and see if they have anything to say. Just to make sure I'm not missing anything on their ends. But I'm pretty sure we're good.
Hello.
I should get back to the museum.
Adios, Nancy.
Also, I am really starting to suspect that it is Alejandro who stole them from the other locations, maybe. Maybe. Maybe it was Sinclair. Sinclair might have known about them because he worked with Henrik. It feels like it's somebody who's trying to break into
Any news?
the thing, though.
I'd better get going.
Somebody's trying to break
Thanks
into
for
the
stopping
monolith.
by.
Also, I don't know. Alejandro's wearing a bright red shirt, and this is Secret of the Scarlet Hand. I don't know if I'm right in thinking that or not, but we're gonna try anyway. It could still be Joanna behind all this, but after she, like, lost her job and everything, I'm not super sure that it's her. Still nothing there. Scarlet hand equals scarlet shirt. I mean, I'm just throwing it out there. He's wearing a lot of red. Aha! Okay, we got one. From Prudence Rutherford, 1276 Fig Leaf Lane, Topeka, Kansas. Oh. Please relieve me of these horrid fake rubies, by offering them to the Maya god of refuse, if there is one. I have no love for imposters. P. Alright. We got that piece. So we have 5 out of the 6. We just need to get... I am a little concerned about the one coming from New Mexico because they aren't sending us a piece. They're sending us a mold, and I'll have to fill that mold with something. I'm gonna go back to the hotel. I'm gonna make it nighttime. Go back to see if there's anything there. It might be that I need to fast forward to tomorrow morning. I don't know, do you guys have any... Well, I guess some of you have already played this game before. I was gonna say, does anybody have any guesses on who it might be if you don't know who it is? I'm gonna go with Alejandro. Like, who stole the artifacts from the previous places? Have I ever been outside at night? It's really pretty. Like, outside the museum at night. I've been outside at night. Package? Package! When you first... Yeah, I thought it was Alejandro. Okay.
I bet I can make a mold
Yes.
from a chrome core.
I agree. I just don't know. I think it's the other machine that's in the lab. That was my thought. I can't remember what that machine is or what it does, but it looks like it's perfectly set up for this.
Something's missing here.
Yeah. Alright, you guys. Time to save this game. Because we have all 6 pieces. And it is super duper time. Ooh, we've been making stuff. No, where am I going? Also, I have a quick theory that I want to test out. Real quick. Okay, I just want to be sure that our glow stick still works. The Hardy Boys were like, those things run out fast, and for some reason, I feel like that's important, and I want to make sure that it still works. There it is. I don't know which one goes here.
Like a keyhole.
I assume one of them goes here?
It looks like a keyhole. It looks like a keyhole.
Please tell me I don't need a key.
It looks like a keyhole. It looks like a keyhole. It looks like a keyhole.
You guys...
It looks like a keyhole.
I'm not sure if you know, but it looks like a keyhole.
It looks like a keyhole.
Do I not have a key? I have...
It looks like a keyhole. It looks like a keyhole.
Oh my god. Do I have the 6 pieces but no key for the keyhole? Do I have to make it into like what Papi Dada said? But what did she say?
It looks like a keyhole.
I'm trying to remember what she said. Like the world has northeast, southwest, and 2 other things. Oh, like do I have to like put the pieces together or something, or? Because I should have all the pieces. I should have the Fool, the King, and then the 4 directions. Hang on. What did... I'm trying to figure out what the puzzle said. Or what the, like, inscription. A curse upon you who beholds this terror. The evil deeds of the Whisperer of Silent Secrets remain undead within this prison of stone. Broken when... Oh, when the 4 corners of the world are bound together. When the first king ascends the throne again. When the last Copan fool is labored till the end of time. Maybe I can put them together in the lab.
According to Henrik's notes, I need
The
to
place
make
where
a
you put things
key out
together.
of these pieces.
Bum, 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 bum. This one? It looks like it's this piece. Didn't you put this on top? No. It's just got the big curve on the side. Is it this one? No, it's this one. It's that one. Fit in there! This one is this piece. I'm a little confused. No, this one. I'm clicking on it like 1,000 times. Unless this was... Do I need something else? I don't know how to put them in. Like, I can see which side lines up, but there's like nothing, like I'm clicking furiously. Like I can see, like you see that round and then those like edges. I see that this matches up with this side. Does one have to go in first, maybe? No, this one's this one. That one would be that one. It's not like I can switch them around or anything. Do I need something to stick it together? Used all that stuff. Oh, come on, game. I am like right here. Just let me put the puzzle together. I can see it, I can feel it, I can taste it, it's right here. Oh! It finally let me put I swear I clicked that top like 1 billion times. I tried to put that piece on too. Alright, it's all good.
Now I have the key.
Figured it out. That was way harder than it needed to be. Alright. Got the key. Looks like a keyhole. Oh, save the game time. Yay! Okay. It feels like we're at the end of the game. Yep, just... Nope. There you go. Circle around, Nancy Drew. Alright, looks like a keyhole.
I'll have to choose which side of the cube goes here.
I don't know.
Nothing happened.
Oh no, do I need to know which sides they are? Alright, that one was that one. Let's try this one. No. Try this one? No. This one. Click. Got it. Okay. Ooh. Go back. Alright, this side should be next.
Looks like a keyhole.
Got it. Let's try this one. Nope. This one. Alright, so then back to this side. Yes. And it should be this one.
I wonder what's inside.
No, how cool.
It's blank.
Who's your friend, Nancy?
Boo.
It's Sinclair.
Who'd you expect, the Tooth Fairy? Looks like someone forgot her beauty cream. I guess we can't all age gracefully.
Oh, dang.
I'm sure she would say the same about you.
You've been a top-notch assistant, Nancy, but I'm afraid you're just not going to make it in the art world.
Why are you doing this?
Yeah,
Nancy,
he's not
do you
using
have
his,
any
like, fun
idea
voice.
what that book contains?
What that book contains?
Help me out, Sinclair. I'm drawing a blank.
The Whisperer's writings are the only known personal account of Maya life.
Right.
The only written glimpse
Oh,
into
he just
Bakal's
wants
time
money.
anywhere.
Okay.
Do you know what I can get for that thing on the black market?
You're the... Oh, I was like, why is he still talking?
You have no right to do this. The book is not yours to sell.
Simple economics suggest otherwise. And I am the art dealer.
It's not even art.
This tomb and all of its contents belong to Mexico.
Debatable, I guess. Artifacts.
Finders keepers, I say. Nobody even realizes this thing has any contents.
Everyone
Well, they
realizes
get a
it.
surprise when they finally open it up and find that it contains a 7th century scribe and a 21st century detective. Adios,
Screw you,
Nancy.
Sinclair. Oh, no. Alright.
Something's missing here. Something's missing here. I'm starting to run out of air in here.
Oh, no. Okay. Okay. Alright. Whoa! Mommy, what have you got in your mouth?
I gotta get out of here.
Okay. Alright. 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 No.
I'm suffocating in here.
Okay, Nancy,
Let me
okay.
out.
Does this... Oh, that doesn't fit there. That doesn't fit there. Okay. Let's look down. No. Oh, no. I hate this thing. Oh, this is super gross. Oh. Aha! What did that do? Hang in there, Nancy.
This may be the scribe's notes about Bakal.
Okay.
I can't breathe.
Okay, we got the notes. It's okay. We got it. We're out of here. We are so out of here. I feel like I didn't breathe for a good second.
Our heroine emerges from the tomb, like a mermaid from the sea.
Meanwhile,
Oh.
the foolish villain stews in the sour soup of his own miscalculation.
Did they catch him?
From deep in the recesses of time, a wise royal scribe whispers her thanks.
And a priceless chapter of history is
All right.
rescued from obscurity. Way to go,
It was a little weird to
Nancy.
be confronted by everybody. Oh.
What in the world?
Is it like blank or something?
Confound you, Nancy Drew!
Yeah, why are they all
It was great to talk to you on the phone last night. I can't wait to see you back in River Heights where I can fill you in on the whole story. Can you believe
I
that
have
your own
questions.
daughter was recently standing face to face with a real mummy? Now
We'll
that the
talk in
scribe's
a
book
quick
has been
second.
recovered, I understand how important it is and why Taylor thought he could make a fortune selling it on the black market. The book contains one of the only personal accounts of Maya life in existence anywhere. I'm sure it'll be a tremendous addition to our knowledge of the Maya once it's translated, that is. And now that Henrik's memory is back up to speed again, I'm sure he'll be itching to get to work on it. Taylor Sinclair won't be making any art deals for a long time, though, that's for sure. I guess I shouldn't be surprised about Alejandro's discovery that the Pakal carving's provenance documents were faked after all. When Franklin Rose and the board found out, they arranged to return the artifact to Mexico right away. Mexican officials are so happy to have the artifact back, they have pledged a new era of diplomatic relations with Beach Hill.
Nice.
Joanna sure learned her lesson about making deals with shady operators like Taylor. The board has agreed to give her another chance, as long as she reforms her business tactics. And what else?
Thanks,
Oh
Nancy.
yes, Poppy Dada's announced a new direction in her artwork. All her new paintings are going to feature, what else? Mysterious red handprints. So I guess everyone is taking
With
off in
Cocoa
new directions
Crinkles
now.
and those
I'm
terrible
going to stay and hope
cookies.
this exhibit get launched. But I'll see you back at home in a couple of weeks. Have a safe trip home. Love, Nancy.
Dear Nancy, Bess and George told me you're on a case in D.C. I hope everything is working out for you. I wish I could say the same for me. I'm planning on living here, but there's been some trouble. I think someone or something doesn't want me here. Please, Nancy, I'm afraid I can't stay here very much longer. I know you're busy, but I'm desperate. I need you to come out and investigate. Please say you will. Your friend, Sally.
Okay, so yeah, okay. I don't know why everyone was there. Cause like, how did Henrik suddenly get out of the hospital? Like, he's feeling just fine and was good to go. What is Alejandro doing there? You got me. I have no idea why anybody was actually at the museum except for Joanna. And I don't know how they knew that I was in there and why they're like, oh, you made it out. Like, none of them were helping me get out of this stone tomb. And none of them were like, oh my gosh, Nancy, like, are you okay? Like, let's get you to the hospital. Let's get you checked out. Like, that's what he would want people to do for you, theoretically. I don't know. I don't know what Sinclair had then. Is it just like a blank document or a document that didn't really have anything important on it? Like, maybe he read it and was like, oh, this isn't what it was. Why would they put the real document testing 1 2 3? Sorry, I just saw that there. I don't know. I don't, like, what, why would they put the notes in like a secret compartment? Maybe it was a dud to distract people, and that way maybe King Pakal knew, like, oh, no one will ever find out about it this way. By the way, Henry Albert Dottle, voiced by Scott Carty. So when you said he sounds like Ned, you weren't wrong. It's the same voice actor. That's cool. Yeah, maybe they just kept the other one more secret. I don't know. You got it. I guess when you listen to Ned's voice enough, maybe you know. Which is weird, because they had him as a voice actor in this game, but not playing Ned? Who knows? Maybe Ned was busy. Oh man, I'm so sleepy now. Okay. Thanks for sticking it out for a, good lord, almost 5 hours stream with me. We got a little bit of a teaser there, a little bit of a trailer for the next game, which is, I believe, Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake, if that's correct. Let me double check. Alright, and I can finally check off Secret of the Scarlet Hand. Yes, Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake. I have no idea. I've never played that game. No idea what it's about. Like, pretty much almost every other Nancy Drew game. The only ones I know about are Ghost of Thornton Hall and Wife Wolf of Icicle Creek. But all the other ones are brand new to me, including Ghost Dog of Moon Lake, which I'm assuming has something to do with ghost dogs and Moon Lake. Other than that, I'm not entirely sure, but we will get back into it next Saturday night, as always, for our Nancy Drew Saturday night streams. So thank you guys so much for joining me. I had a great time, and I hope you guys have a great night, and I will see you next time.